Forgot how to count to one.
I didn't forget how to count to one, and sure enough, not a fucking thing showing up here.
Yep.
There it is. Still fucked up. God damn it.
Oh, you had like like an hour,
and I had it, and it moved on me. It's like every time I close this fucking window, it moves on me. I don't care. It's like a Wish.com podcast, anyways. I don't even give a fuck. Whatever.
It really is. I mean, you're the only one with a cam.
No shit, right?
Might as well just show your fucking you.
Ain't nobody. Yeah. Oh wait,
I'm on J-Rock. Yeah, not on mine.
Yeah, hold on. Again, see, that's where it fucked up. Hold on.
The first one ever, he put rah-rah on mine. I'm like, no.
I need to get off this Snap 2 thing. Close enough. Close enough.
Close. Good enough.
I just forgot we gotta invite
Gotta invite J-Rock.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. Oh, you know why it didn't show up? I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, me.
Oh.
Yeah.
There it is. Now it's all
J-Rock
like
standing in
right.
J-Rock's
the
so
cancelee.
freaking sexy. Look at that, man.
Like, just
good looking fella.
Just a tasty man.
Tasty. I mean, just because he smells like a cheeseburger, probably. I don't know if he smells.
Oh, I'm willing to bet he smells like KFC.
He smells like KFC. I've been craving some KFC, but they took him out.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, welcome to the third episode of the TurboNerd podcast. Got in second chair over there as always, the faithful and beautiful CEO of Fuck Around and Find Out, Plum Smuggler 13.
Yo.
And then J-Rock, who seems to have his cam frozen, but hopefully he can chime in when needed. And special guest Cod in 4K, the notorious hacker, hunter, debunker. Dun, dun, dun! Told you we were Wish.com. We make our own goddamn sound effects around here. What's going on, buddy?
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let me ask you, have you tried?
I'm just looking at J-Rock's face and I can't.
Are you
rubbing your nipples too?
Yeah,
they're hard.
Anyways, that's why you don't have a cam on. So have you? I no Plum hasn't, but have you had a opportunity to try the game since the update?
I have not.
Neither have I. Neither have I. But I'm excited that they actually,
did something.
Actually, and then told us about it. And then on top of that, they literally did it before Christmas break. Like, we had even people that are, I guess some of my viewers would call them COD simps, COD shills, maybe. Yeah, COD shills would be the fucking better term here, but that are like, yeah, we probably won't hear anything till after Christmas break. Even I thought that, they're not going to do anything until after Christmas break, but they did. It's amazing. They balanced weapons. They apparently did some fixes to the audio. I don't know how much they can fix it.
Which, if I was Artist War, I'd be pissed, because he just do a lot of fucking shit to try to get the audio right.
Timing's a lot on YouTube.
I mean, he did a lot of testing and he basically said in his last video, I'm just do a little bit of what we did the first time. I'm not gonna go into all of it because
it was just like a new config basically is all he had, right? Yeah. Just a couple tweaks, and I'm actually on it right now. It sounds a little bit better, not much, but I mean it was already really damn good. But I mean, the one thing that his EQ can't do is it can't fix cues that are non-existent that the engine doesn't give it, sounds that aren't made, which I think there's this is my opinion. I want to see where you stand on this. I think it's a combination between the one perk, was it the Resolute perk? Where it's kind of broken and it gives you the dead silence or whatever. And also, again, just the audio engine being stressed like it was. And
there's just so much audio too in those maps.
And then for it to cook it down into 2 tracks, basically like 2 audio streams for a stereo headset, there's going to be a lot of things that are condensed out of there. Like, I condense my audio in my videos. If I didn't, you would hear the slightest little like breath or click of my tongue or whatever.
Yeah.
So, and that's all masked when I condense the audio in my videos. So, I'm wondering if what you think, maybe some additional issues to that, or you think we nailed it on the head right there?
No, I think we got it because, I mean, they kind of said what needed to happen. And I think they're aware of it, and they've already like kind of basically said they're gonna keep working on it. And
it feels like Sledgehammer is the only studio that's trying to like, in layman's terms, keep their job when Microsoft comes to the boss's office. Honestly, it feels like everybody else is like that dickhead that knows they haven't worked hard enough in the 9 months they've been there to like, stay on. So they feel like they're sabotaging. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It feels like Sledgehammer and Raven are the only ones working. It feels like Infinity Ward and everybody else kind of just left this game in a trash state.
Yeah, or they just got tired of people bitching, and they.
Infinity Ward definitely never been really communicative with the player base at all. Like, neither is Sledgehammer or Raven, but at least finally they're starting to answer, even if it isn't a non-answer. Like they already addressed SBMM and spam reports. It's like, yeah, they answered it with a non-answer, but I mean, at least that lets us know like they hear us and like we're not just screaming into the void. They're ignoring us, but they hear us. They hear the complaints, which, call it listening to the community or whatever you want to call it, but that's what it is. They're listening to the community. Whether they choose to act on it, well, that'll be reflected in the results of the product, the game, and how it plays. Like, for instance, the weapon metas that if I had a controller, I'd be on playing right now and trying to figure out what's new, because everything I've been watching all my favorite streamers play with is seems to have gotten fucking nerfed. I mean, let's see, what guns did I got Warhawk, the legend Warhawk leveling my guns up for me because he's a legitimate. You think we're Call of Duty addicts? This dude's a legit Call of Duty addict.
It's ridiculous.
He wakes up in the middle of the night and just goes like, anyways, reaching for his controller like it's his that.
I
like,
dream about loadouts. Like,
I bet he does too.
I'll get up in the middle of the night and make a loadout and just say, let me try this. Let me look at this. I'll see something on freaking Twitter. I'll see something on TikTok. I'll see something somewhere, and I'm just like, oh, God, let me try that.
I'll see those things and I'll screenshot them and never ever try them because I don't love the game.
Yeah, sending me try this. I'll be like, that looks. Yes, but let's see. The DG56 got a healthy max damage reduction. The FR556 is what I've seen everybody running. I saw quite a few streamers running that, and they look like they nerfed that to piss. But I mean, not really, because if you think about it, 35, 3 burst.
I was gonna say nothing really got nerfed.
You're hitting for 105 if you're on controller. If you're on keyboard and mouse, you might be hitting for like 70, but controller, I'm sorry, but it works. The mechanics work differently. You're hitting for 105 on that, but down from 43 though. 43 is like 2 burst all day on controller. And the Bass B,
FR556, Bass P, the Core 45, the Renetti, all the pistols.
Yeah, I don't really. I think the one that didn't get touched, that came out the most unscathed, would be the Bass B, because its minimum damage reduction was just 2 points, and then the damage reduction on the top end was only 4. And the Bass B, for me, I personally like running it because of the recoil patterns, like very slight and memorable. Fuck's wrong with me? Who invited Cletus? Yes. But yeah, handguns I don't really give a shit about. I try to get rid of one of those as quickly as possible. Find me a submachine, especially if I'm on controller. Like, any submachine gun's powerful on controller. Let's see, DG. Okay, so let me ask this: the DG56, that was the sniper that people were like 2-tapping, 3-tapping with, right? Yeah. Or the marksman. Yeah.
It's a marksman.
Yeah, that was the one that was just, it reminded me of the DMR. Oh, yeah, that got a healthy fuck off. 9 points on the top end and fucking.
They at least learned during Verdansk that's just not playable.
I don't know, the way that thing didn't move, and I could just, especially on M&K, like literally click and just spam shots. 41 to 37. I mean, minimum damage reduced to 37, so I'm hitting them for 37 or 41. Like, and that's not a big variable, but for me, that makes me want to be more aggressive with my shots because, I mean, it's still pretty high damage value there, 41 to 37. I don't think that's a big enough. I think that may put it more in line with people using it like it was the DMR. I think that should have came way down. Minimum damage down to like 32, max 39. I don't know. That's why
what are you talking about, Brawlers? J-Rock's already in here.
Yeah, J-Rock's in here, man.
Say hi to everybody, J-Rock.
Darp.
So,
see,
I wish J-Rock would actually be here.
He is. Yeah.
I mean,
Darp.
Like physical form. Like I want to see his cam.
Do you though?
I do.
I'm sorry, that was mean, wasn't it? God damn it.
I do. Have you ever watched one of his streams?
I've tried and just couldn't get that far into it.
Yeah, I always had to take a bathroom break because I was pissing myself laughing.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
He's not bad. I'm sure he's better than he was when he first started.
For sure, 100%.
But I still don't, get the fucking Twitter takes. Like, you're never going to be monetized on there. Like, what are we doing? Like, whose cock are you sucking today is basically. Anyways, speaking of weapon balancing, and I just clicked off that screen. The KVD Enforcer, nobody gives a flying fuck.
Fuck, I love that gun too, though.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I did. I liked it. I'm actually opening up the game right now and looking at my loadouts just
to
see
what. Of course you are.
No, the MTZ Interceptor I've been seeing. I've been excited to use that, but not anymore. I saw people just fucking destroying people with that thing. I don't know. Headshot multiplier from 2 down to 1.5. Does it change that drastically? Probably not, I guess.
Like, I think everything that's still meta is still going to be meta. Like, the Interceptor,
they got rid of the fucking snake shot, or potential snake shot meta, the fucking Akimbo TYRs. Reduced the max damage to 70 down from 120. Who
Holy
and why?
shit.
No shit, right? Yeah, that would have been very bad to deal with all Christmas. Little cocksuckers running around, stim boosting, snake shotting you. I remember that meta. That was right up there with the DMR meta. The Haymaker. And
my favorite meta ever was the fucking Doof.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you would be the Doof fan.
That was my brother, man. He was.
I'll be honest with you. My favorite meta was like in the very beginning of Warzone when it was the fucking M4 HDR. And everybody's running around M4 HDR before, everybody got fucking cracked out of their minds, slide canceling around like a bunch of dorks, even though I fucking can't move 5 meters without YY and then slide canceling these days, but it is what it is. Anyways. But, and also I played in Hawaii, so sniping with the HDR in Hawaii was wild, bro, because of the server latency. When I got back to the mainland and I was staying in LA for a little over a month, and it was like the COVID, like lockdowns or whatever, I was in an Airbnb and I was, wired into the router and everything, and I couldn't hit a shot. And I'm on like fucking 12 millisecond ping. I couldn't hit a fucking shot. And it was because I'm used to leading that shot so fucking much.
Yeah, you're used to 125 ping where you had to
125 millisecond ping. I was like, oh, this is going to be a good lobby, guys. That was only happened when I was playing with my Canadian friends on the West Coast.
Dude, I'm glad that they nerfed the Fennec, though. That shit was...
I don't know. I mean, I still think the what is it, the Wasp or the Swarm, whatever the fuck that is, that thing's a little bit better. Phoenix, I don't know. Again, I didn't get to play it on controller. I've been playing it on keyboard and mouse. So
no, it's
on keyboard and mouse, it was just there was so much. It was all over the fucking screen.
I didn't want to switch. I didn't want to switch to the Fennec because I was like, I want to use my, I want to use the Wasp. I want to use these newer guns.
Yeah.
So I tried not to, but I would die from the Fennec a lot.
Yeah, that's generally how I figure out what meta is. I die to a lot of, that, or when you kill somebody, you roll over their guns and you're like, don't use this.
Yeah.
Like,
Is it me?
what's he got in the
Is it me, or is any gun that I pick up off the ground from somebody else is better than even it's the same freaking build?
I mean, yeah. If you don't, like a lot of people, yeah. Like, so if you don't have the game, like you're pretty much limited to like picking up other people's guns and then to like level that gun up and unlock that gun and do all that shit. But by the time that you're done with that, the meta's over. It got nerfed.
Right.
Like there's so many people that have been picking up somebody's BASP after they outworked them with a fucking floor loot gun just to get 3 or 4 kills with that bitch to try and level it up. And then they're like, I finally got it and all the attachments. I can't wait tomorrow after I get off from fucking school. I'm going to go own patch notes. What the fuck is this? Like that was me a couple times. That's why I finally said I just gotta buy the game. I got it. I can't. I gotta get a tax write-off or something. I want to see the guy's face when I actually do try to write off the purchase of a game.
Good Lord.
Anyways. All right, moving on. Server issues. Why do I hear everybody complaining about the servers? Call of Duty servers currently and historically have been phenomenal.
How'd you even say that with a straight fucking face?
Within their 20 tick rate capacity. Here's a caveat.
Fair enough.
Are you having issues? Like everybody else on Twitter is having issues saying the game's unplayable? Mr. 4K?
Some games I'll go into and it's fine, no issues whatsoever, and then some it's just complete dog shit. I will say that I also have a friend who's in New Jersey, and he has like a 1 to 2 millisecond ping, which is crazy.
Jesus
like the server's like in his backyard.
Yeah.
Good God, you sure it's not his living room?
And he feels like he's nerfed. Like he says it all the time. He's like, "You host, I'll join," because I think that this is my conspiracy theory. I don't have very many, but if you have a lower ping, your shit doesn't register as fast as somebody with a higher ping, like, which it shouldn't be that way.
That's
but
the
I
complete
feel like
opposite.
You're talking about like
no, I know what I'm telling you. Like, I think the game favors people with lower ping. With a higher ping. Like it's like, I don't know what it is. I've had this discussion with him multiple times. He's shown me, like, he could tell the difference between, he had, like I said, I'll go on with him. I have no issues whatsoever when I play with him, but he's the one that has the issues. So he'll ask me to host, and he just tells me, like, I feel like my shit doesn't register on my servers. When I go and play with you, I'm fine, no problem.
Like you're talking about basically like he feels lag compensation. Other people are getting lag compensation while he's being throttled because he's on a lower lag.
Yeah.
I got you. Makes sense. It really does, because I can tell you what, like, for instance, me and Vortex playing a 2-man in the middle of the night, ranked, can't find a lobby in America, just 2-man, unless we want to wait 20 minutes. So we'll go to Tokyo and play, and the lag compensation we get is, and fucking, I wouldn't want to do it on keyboard and mouse because you really don't know where you're going to aim. But like, I'll be like, the guy will be running, one way to the other side, and my aim will be coming to him to meet him at like the apex, right? And then I'm going to have to, like, strafe one way and then go back and aim him, track him the other way. My aim assist will stop 6, 7, 8 hitboxes in front of him, and I'm like, I feel the aim assist there. That's how much the lag compensation is.
Mm-hmm.
But the funny thing is I'll shoot at that. I'll hit him. He'll slide around the corner, and he'll get a good 5 or 6 meters around the corner, and then poof, I'll get the notification that he got downed. Like, almost like I was using some sort of like incendiary ammo or something, which doesn't exist in Apex. That'd be cool if it did, though. And It's 100% the lag compensation. Their devs
but as
actually
far as
talked
like
about
the
that.
servers go, it's like I don't know, it's 50-50. Like I said, I'll go into like 5 games, no problem, and then 5 games, I'll get some shit servers where it just stutters the whole game. So, right now they're pretty shitty. I don't think it's unplayable. I just think it sucks. Like it really does suck. It's not fun at all. But and it's only on the new map. It's not on. I don't have any issues with the old maps at all whatsoever. No stuttering, no nothing.
So like when you're saying like it only seems to affect the new map, the Kyrgyzstan.
Yep.
Gotcha. Which would make sense.
I haven't had any issues on Ashika or anything like that. So
yeah. Well, I mean, did they say anything about polishing the netcode going into this update, or I'm not finding anything on it actually?
No, I haven't found anything.
Change to the ghost perk.
Caps Lock had even asked them like fix your servers before you change the guns. So or try to weapon balance. So I mean I understand and I get it, but these server issues, I don't know. Like I think we're getting better there at the end of Warzone 2, and then now they're just shit. So I don't know. I have no idea why it's just on this big map. I don't know if it's honestly have no clue. I just hope that eventually it'll get better because I played last night and I was halfway through the match. It was just like, just pull us. This fucking sucks. I can't even fucking.
You're multiplayer?
No, I was playing on Warzone. Yeah, I was playing on Warzone. I don't even have any issues on multiplayer. I don't have any issues on anything except for the big map.
I just don't think that most people that are like, it was surprising they fixed anything. They even attempted to fix anything before Christmas. It feels like half the dev studio drags their feet and the other half are incapable of like, not just like fixing things, but like actually, like they may be great in their capacity as a coder, but of like the people that are actually thinking of logical solutions. I just think they're frittata, honestly. Like they're just like, I got this great idea, guys. If we find out somebody's cheating, let's fuck with them. Like, what? The second you start fucking with me, I'm going to get on another account if I'm cheating. Like, what fucking... Like, you would just... No. Like, do a normal fucking bandwidth. Like, just record somebody's serials or whatever unique code that cheat provider happens to be using in all their customers over the course of, like, 4 or 5 months, and then ban them. That way
I think Afuki just nailed it.
The way they could all go inside, the PayPal refunds and time period and get the refunds and put that guy out of business, that provider. But no, they're doing dumb shit like this here. Like, people are using the ray gun. I don't know if you guys saw that. There's somebody figured out how to get the ray gun in Warzone from zombies, to use against other players. But now if you use the ray gun, all the damage is reflected back to you.
Bro, that's been their MO for the whole. I mean, if they can't fix it, they just take it out, or they do something else.
How is that a fix? That's not a fix for cheaters at all.
Yeah, no, there's an exploit with the choppers. Let's just take the choppers out, guys.
Yeah, leave the ray guns in. If you're not going to do anything with the shadow ban system, leave the fucking ray guns in and allow people that see that shit to naturally spam report that shit. And spam reporting doesn't count. But I mean, like, literally everybody that sees that motherfucker is going to report him, hopefully, and let him, deal with the shadow bans, because that's all you're doing with cheaters anyways, is shadow banning them. I mean, you're not permanently banning cheaters unless you know for a fact they're using detected code. And it seems like you guys have given up on detected code, judging by the amount of fucking cheaters that have been in the game the first week or two. And I mean, I'm not gonna, sit there and say like, it's the worst it's ever been, but it's the worst it's been in a while.
Yeah, it has been.
Is it Verdansk season 5, season 6? Maybe. It's close. It feels like every other lobby, at least that for me. I mean, I'd love to sit here and tell you that I can 100% confidently say that that's all because of the net code and we're dying super fast because of this and that. But I mean, there's a lot of people that are trying to bring raid jacking back. That's for sure. And I just think player numbers correlate, in percentages. Like if there's double the people tried to raid hack as there were 6 months ago, it probably means there's probably double the people that are soft cheating too.
Yeah,
that's how I feel
100%.
about it.
No, 100%. I think there's even less casuals, so you're gonna have more sweats, and then you're gonna have more cheaters. You're just gonna have those things.
I have a feeling it's gonna get to a point where there's more cheaters than legit players.
I wouldn't doubt it. Like, I think even
who's to say we're not close to that already?
Yeah, I think we're damn close to it already.
But,
yeah.
Well, see, the problem is like steps to a solution would start with awareness, and then eventually something would come with that awareness raising an action, which unfortunately has to be taken by the dev studio. Can't be taken by a YouTube. Can't be that action can't be taken by a YouTuber. But what can be taken by a YouTuber is the conflation of the issue.
I just wish that they would, kind of what they did today, do the same thing with Ricochet, like constantly like update us, like constantly.
What they do to Ricochet?
What they're doing? Nothing. There hasn't been anything. Like, when was the last time that I think it was like a month ago? They said they updated some stuff, but there hasn't been anything. There hasn't been any kind of updates other than I think it was the fall damage. That was the last thing that I heard, which is stupid. I know we talked about this before. I think that's just the dumbest thing. Why don't you just fucking ban them?
Yeah, the second I go to B-Hop a kid, I'm breaking my legs. I'm like, that account's done for.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be writing tech support, making a ticket in the Discord for my cheats, being like, hey guys, I got the mitigations. I think you guys should run a scan on my, let's that's what I would do.
I just think they just need to be more proactive in talking with community about certain things. Like, it's not easy. Yes, we're seeing a lot of uptick. How about just a report? Like, there's an uptick. It's something.
Yeah, even if like I said, even if it's a non-answer, at least give us an answer to know. Like, it's your notification. It's like you saying, like, we hear you guys. Like, we're aware of it. Like.
Yep.
We're aware that this is a negative, an overall net negative for your experience, which should make them aware that it's going to cost them money in the long run. But I don't know if all the dev studios and Activision themselves feel that way, but I feel that way, but I think the problem when I was like back to what I was saying about taking action, I think the problem stems from the awareness aspect of it, where a lot of people are, for a multitude of reasons, different reasons, and conflating the issue, to say the least. About like who is hacking, not only who is hacking or cheating inside of Call of Duty, but what is,
right?
Because you're old enough to know, just like me and Plum both, that at one point there were the vast majority of the community, which is. I think in large part decides what cheating is, but at the end of the day, if somebody's not getting banned for it by the dev studios, by the game maker, is it really cheating? But I think it should be. It's the community, and I remember, if more than the majority would tell you that back in the day, certain things that we 100% are totally normalized today used to be cheating. Like, remember, like modded controllers with the back paddles and the flip switches for the auto drop shots.
It just depends how far you want to go. Like, if something's cheating for somebody, it just doesn't matter. Like, I have back pedals on my controller. Someone's out there is going to say that that's cheating. I use a regular controller. I don't, I use an Xbox controller, so I don't use DS4 Windows. Somebody who's using DS4 Windows is cheating. Someone who's, just doing anything. Dude, people who I don't think it is. I know some people. I know that there are scripts out there.
Again, that's the conflation of the narrative when somebody says that DS4 is cheating, and you're like, well, what about it is cheating? And I guarantee you, 99% of the people that think it's cheating can't explain to you exactly what happens with DS4 that would make it cheating. And again, I hesitated to take a sponsorship with Sweat VPN because I didn't want the backlash of, oh, well, you're doing something that console users can't use. And as soon as they made that available to console users, I was like, first in line, I was like, hello, over here, you know, here's my PayPal. But, you know, like, you can do remote DS4 on console, but what people don't understand what's really going on in the background. And like, not to get super technical, because DS4 is used, you know, for other things, anti-recoil, you name it or whatever, but that's not just expressly DS4. And, you know, there's a lot of different programs that you can do that within fucking Steam. You can build an anti-recoil script within Steam input. Which kind of DS4 is kind of like that. But when you buy a controller, it comes with a certain amount of dead zone. Even if you crank the dead zone in that app of the controller in the game, you crank it all the way to 0, you've still got a dead zone.
Yep.
What DS4 does is virtualizes the input and removes that dead zone completely. That way, the controller is more responsive, and your left stick is always engaged because it can't sit on
I don't see it being
axis.
any different than overclocking a controller, honestly.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I even overclock a controller with you know, other programs, like just as easy. But I mean, like, it does what it does is it gives you, how do I put this? I can't really articulate it. It doesn't give you anything that's not naturally available. It just makes it easier to access, if that makes any sense. Like, where would it help you?
It's reaction time. It's just
no, not even that. I mean, yeah, kind of, but I mean, not even. I mean, as far as just the anti-dead zones, I mean, it just makes your controller way more responsive, and you're less likely to lose aim assist while you're, like, for me, here, let me grab a fucking controller. For me, when I'm shooting, I'm doing this. I'm making little circles, but if I ever flatten that circle out through the dead zone, my aim assist is gone. Like, my rotational aim assist is fucking gone, especially if I'm moving this stick in any direction trying to track.
Yeah, if
a lot of people just go like this, back and forth, and I do that on Apex because it's, you know. But when you're losing aim assist, like, you're not gonna have the same aim assist as somebody constantly going like that. So that's one of the major benefits of using DS4. Is it cheating? I mean, I kind of thought so for a while, but at the end of the day, if it was cheating, why weren't they banning for it? Like, it's very easy to tell. Like, you know, that's like a program that Ricochet could definitely fucking ban you for if you're actually using it. They don't.
I mean, it goes in your USB drive. I mean, that especially for overclocking. Like, that's once you put it in a different USB slot, it doesn't work. It's not
controllers invisible. Okay, well, whatever. You guys get the point.
We understand.
Make little circles, not jerky movements.
But for some people, overclocking is cheating. For some people, paddles are cheating. People using DS4 is cheating.
Yeah.
You know, macros on a mouse and keyboard. You know, or even putting macros on your controller. Like, at one point, I was trying to do Hexsmith's kind of drop, where it's just an instant drop.
Yeah, before they nerfed that shit. Yeah. I put that on a foot pedal. It worked fantastic.
I had it on a software. I don't have it anymore. I forgot what it was called, but that was the only way I got it to work. And then I was just like, I don't like it. And then they nerfed it, so I uninstalled it. But I forget what it was called. I think it's very popular. Is it WRSD? What is it?
ReWASD.
Yeah.
ReWASD. You know what's funny with ReWASD? Like, you know, Vortex 1M makes those configs for Fortnite and Apex and Call of Duty and shit like that, so you can use keyboard and mouse and get aim assist. What it does is it groups your devices together. It makes it like a controller, and like it remaps. Yeah. So I mean, they're not banning. Apex already said, like, controller emulator or like input emulation, as long as it's not done at LAN's fine.
Well, I liked it because I can mute from my controller. Like, I like being able to mute, especially if you have game chat. Like, so you can just, you know, click on it.
I mute everybody.
Yeah, I use a foot pedal for mute now.
I just mute everybody. I'm not a content creator, so I don't give a shit. So I just mute everybody. There's nothing that I care.
I don't use that proxy chat shit. Like, everything is off. The only people I talk to are my teammates, and that's typically in Discord.
I have the proxy chat on, but I have my mic on push to talk. That way I can hear it, because you know how many shitters fucking leave their mic on open mic, and then you're like, you get a free UAV out of them.
True.
I forget what I was going to say about vortexes. I had an actual point to make about that.
But he does shit for rewalls.
Yeah, you know, which is kind of like Xbox's version of DS4. But you know, like if we were talking about this, all three of us, I don't want to say 5 years, maybe like 7 or 8 years ago, all three of us would be on consensus that's cheating.
Yep,
100%. Like, you're probably going to get banned for it. Like in the back, like we'd be like, yes, probably something you're going to get banned for. And then flash forward to today, or it was about a year ago, Respawn devs were like, yeah, input emulation is totally fine. Like, because kids were using, you know, there was like getting aim assist
keyboard
yeah, and here's how you know that they don't care.
It all changed.
Yeah, but then you get people that are fucking salty when somebody uses it, and it's like, well, like you're mad at me, be mad at the person that's putting UI spoof command lines in the game. Like there shouldn't be something that I put in Steam in the command line, you know, the additional command lines when you launch a game and launch commands that literally makes my controller buttons look like keyboard and mouse buttons. There shouldn't be in the game, so I can go around with aim assist and have keyboard and mouse icons popping up on the screen. That's in Apex, that's in COD, that's in Fortnite. So, you know, like you're like, why? Why is that a thing? And
speaking of Fortnite, I'm in love with that sniper rifle.
Yeah, the sniper's dope. My light just fucking shit the bed. Are you kidding me? What else can break this week? God damn motherfucker.
Don't ask that question because more shit will.
But you're invisible.
Dude, I got my car to start today. That was fucking cool. I just mentioned my motherfucker just gets old and needs replaced every time it gets fucking cold. I wrapped a blanket around my fucking steering column. It'll start now.
Jesus.
Fuck you, man. If I could add some, if duct tape can't fix it, you know. Where I come from. Anyways, speaking,
starting that thing with a fucking screwdriver.
I think J-Rock has something to say about nostalgic Call of Duty or something. Since we're on the topic, go ahead, J-Rock.
Right on.
What were you trying to?
You know, I remember back in the good old days of Call of Duty, back when we were all on console. My mom used to take us to this fried chicken joint, and I drank a buttload of gravy, and then we all licked batteries for dessert.
Oh, that's cool. All right. Anyways, I didn't invite him. Plum did. How did you, so let me ask you this, Kat. How did you get your start in, like, what led you to be like, you know what, I'm going to put my time and effort for like debunking a clip that I don't think somebody got right. Like, walk me through the process of how somebody commits themselves to that. Like, because I mean,
dude, that's a tough one, because like I think it just came down to it was really Shifty TV.
I thought initially that guy was cheating. I'll be honest with you, but I've got my doubts now.
Like I watched him before he even got accused, and I wasn't like not so much as a fan. I just liked his competition. And I liked how he would play and then shit talk. He was a big shit talker for an 18-year-old. Like, I was just like, what the fuck, dude? This kid is insane. And people are pissed off at him. And so I started watching him for that. It wasn't it was just a random, because I used to watch a lot of comp back then and wager.
Mm-hmm.
And one of my friends said, hey, dude, he got busted for cheating. I can't believe it. And I was just like, what the fuck? I've never noticed anything fucking crazy, but when I saw the clips, I was just like, yeah, that's normal. That looks normal from what I've been watching him. But I didn't know anything about aimbot. I didn't know anything about any of that shit then. So it's just one of those things where I started researching not so much the aimbot, anything else, but everything around and what was going on. So looked back at his VODs. He wasn't hiding his VODs. He wasn't hiding anything. So I was like looking back at all of his, shit, doing research. I spent probably a good month on it, but then at the same time watching his streams even more closely now, because more people started talking about it and going into it, but kind of getting the whole big picture, not just for aimbot, but for what was going on in the scene at the time. And there was Scummin, who honestly was just a bigger wager kid at the time. He was a little bit more of a pro at the time. He had won some tourneys. He had more of a backup than Shifty did. And so he had a lot more players on his side on the community. And so whatever he said, everyone kind of agreed with him, which I was just like, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy.
Wasn't it Blast that started it though?
No, it was Scummin who started that shit. And Scummin told Blast and that,
Gotcha.
and, you know, Blast started playing with him.
Yeah, I think possibly the reason it got amplified so much was just that simply that one clip from Blast that like
100%.
I'm letting the CDL, I shit on Simpin of Easy.
In Blast's head, Scummin had already talked to him about it. Like, so, and posted shit about it. And you know, so that's kind of how it started. But then it was an Irrational, who was Scummin's friend, was all up in Shifty's shit, and they were constantly trying to catch him cheating, you know, making him do money cams, making him do foot cams, like if he had a pedal, but he didn't even.
The kid, that little land that Jake set up, right?
Yeah, the kid was fucking poor as shit, and you know, had a shitty ass camera, shitty ass computer, but he was like on. I remember one time they made him do a foot cam. So he had to show his monitor and show the back of him. And he was actually on a chair with his legs on the chair. So, you know, he could show that he doesn't have a foot pedal. And, you know, multiple times. Ra at the time asked him to do, but he had already got fucked by, what was it? What was that other group? I forgot. He's a much bigger freaking person in the scene, but
it
was... No, it was the.
What
I'm
happened?
trying to think. Well, you know, when he went to the facility and they kind of did that whole thing with
Jake
the
Lucky and the Full Squad Gaming. Yeah.
And so he got kind of screwed on that, you know. So, and I remember at the time, like, he already got screwed. He did all that shit, and they still wouldn't let him fucking play in comps. And like, he had already kind of proved himself, in my opinion. Like, I mean, he beat Scummin. He fucking did it on LAN. Like, let the kid go. And then, you know, that's when Ra came in saying, hey, look, let me do. And he didn't want to. He was like, fuck no. If we're going to do it, because I remember watching this and Ra was on there. I didn't even know Ra at the time, but Ra came in and he was just like, you know, let me do it. And he was like, nah, man, but if I'm going to do it, I want to do it on my stream. I want to get paid. I want, you know.
Of course.
And I remember at the time.
I tell people that I say when I would do PC checks, I was like, first off, I'm not saying that you're not cheating. I'm just, all this does is say that I didn't find anything if I, or you know, or whatever, if I don't find anything. And if you do it live, if there's any fucking fuck ups on my end or your end, they can be recorded. So that's why you would want to do it live.
That whole thing, I guess, in that whole scenario, that whole time made me realize that so it was a lot of gatekeeping from them, and then hacker hunters at the time were like literally on this kid and really bad. Like, everyone is calling him a fucking cheater. And so in my mind, I'm like, so it's hacker hunters doing this shit for clout, and Warzone pros basically, you know, gatekeeping. They didn't like this kid. Either there was two reasons why I don't think they liked him. You know, he was Mexican. That was just my opinion. That's literally my first opinion. And he talked shit.
Goddamn gringos.
He talks shit. And so I was just like, he's not
one of them. A lot of these new Call of Duty, this newer, younger Call of Duty generation can't handle L's. Like, they don't know how to respond. Like that's one reason why I give Brawless big props, because like, he reacted several times before I told him the whole line about responding instead of reacting and shit like that. And he finally responded, and it's worked out swimmingly for him. And I don't think a lot of these kids, and I was like, dude, we all take L's. Like, it's all in whether how you responded. I mean, like, what do you think would have happened if I would have just reacted to Bad Boy Beeman's video about me being 100% exposed cheating? We wouldn't be sitting here talking today, more than likely.
Yeah.
you know.
No, it's just one of those things where
It's what separates.
I from that point on, I realized pros don't know what cheating is.
Fuck, you gotta have I mean, you gotta have a little bit of both. I mean, you gotta have the experience of both sides of the fence. You gotta be able to, you know what I mean? You gotta be able to think like the, you know, the mind of a cheater. You also gotta be able to think like the mind of somebody that's a good player.
And I also realized that like actual CDL pros don't know what cheating is. Like
they've never cheated. Like,
in Warzone anyway, also as well.
It's all about reference points. Like I know, I have a reference point from the best available software that was point, click, dead, headshot from across the map. And I, you know, some of these softwares you didn't have to point. You just fucking click and they're dead. They could be behind you. That was fun using for a little bit. But anyways. Well, what made it fun with, like, I'll be honest with you, I think 50% of the maybe 40% of the reason the cheating was so bad in Verdansk is it was the first time we had ever heard, like, in the BR world, like death comms and shit like that.
Right.
You know, because I mean, that first time I heard one of those, like, there's no fucking way, I was like, fucking nerd, you know, like, eventually it got boring and old, but
yeah, but I think just getting the whole big picture kind of helped me realize, you know, that there's just more to it than just what everybody's seen, and that really like changed my perspective on things. It changed my whole view.
Reality is going to be based off your perspective. So but so if you're in the CDL and you know what high skill gameplay looks like, but you don't know what assisted high skill gameplay looks like. You know, your perspective is this is high skilled gameplay. So that ends up being your reality. And the reality of going against somebody and getting it wrong when you have something to lose in a position like playing in the CDL is a scary thought for a lot of young kids that don't have much to fall back on. Yeah. And then, whereas if you got the perspective of, let's say, Bad Boy Beeman, who, no offense to be him or anything like that, is at best an average player. You know, he's not on the CDL stage, nor is he ever going to be. Same with me. No. You know,
and
where
Bad Boy Beeman can have his opinions. Anyone can have their opinions.
But my point is our perspective is coming. Well, for his, because I'm a goat. I'm a beast. You already know. But you know, coming from casual streamer to you know, somebody that had that reference point, then built that next reference point of raid shot only and only had in between there. Whereas, you know, naturally you're not able to do some of the things these pros are able to do. And the cheat doesn't necessarily do those things for you, nor do you have to do that. Use, like, for instance, when it comes to rotations, you don't really have to learn rotations of a map if you got wall hex.
Yeah.
You just, like, if the color changes on the box, you shoot them. What do you mean? What do I need cover for? I could literally one mag that entire squad. You want to see? Like, you don't, like, so I think, you know, with that in mind, I don't think there's a lot of people, like you're saying, I don't think there is a lot of people that have that really involved picture, that deep, detailed, broad scope picture of the problem and what really goes on and why it's still here and why it's, in my opinion, never going anywhere. Like, I mean, like, it'll get better. Hopefully, knock on wood, hopefully it'll get better before it gets worse. But you're always going to have the opportunity for people to make money. Then you're always going to have the opportunity for cheaters to find a way to get into your game, you know?
Exactly. I watch a lot of wager stuff on Twitter, and that's where I see most of the cheating happening. I mean, it's money, and that's where accusations are going to be called a lot.
Well, and not to cut you off again, but it made me, when I first started, it made me like a really kind of like tune in on it, and I'm kind of suspicious of people that had hundreds of thousands of subscribers that would try to paint a narrative of the only person that would cheat is some fucking dork on his computer in his basement of his mom's, you know, like some kid, no adult, whatever, you know, like they try to paint a picture to like, not really defame the cheater, not saying there's anything glorious about fucking cheating in a video game. I'm just saying, you know, like they try to, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, kind of minimalize it. You know what I mean? Like they don't, but then I'm sitting there going like, coming from a sports background, and I'm sitting there going like, I used to play ball with people that would juice and shit like that. Like, but those were people that were on that bubble. Like they were trying to go get that next paycheck, that bigger paycheck. And like, why would they do that? Well, there's money involved. Like whenever there's the more money involved, the more people, the longer the length somebody's going to go to bend the rules. And the more people that are going to go to those links to bend the rules when there's more money. Do you honestly think that if they did, if they pressed a button and it randomly drug tested everybody in the NFL today, they would be able to play a fucking game next week?
Not a fucking
Not one
chance.
team would have not one fucking team would have a player.
I don't understand why your video, the first time I had any kind of interaction with you, as I watched your video on tournament, because I was into that at the time. So you were talking about being a tournament admin and basically
how you would keep people from cheating. Yeah.
Yes, and then Rara stole that from you. But basically, yeah, I mean, I thought what you preached there was perfect, and it was just one of those things where I don't understand why they don't still do that. I don't know why there's not money cams behind over the shoulder during.
I'll give you a little insight to that, at least from my perspective.
PC checks before the tournament, it like makes no sense if you're playing for money.
Time and time is money, but it also, I'll tell you why, and why I think at least. I used to compete in this tournament, and I don't know if they're still around anymore, and I hope they aren't. But I'll tell you about the name of it afterwards. But they literally had like skill-based tournaments. So like your team could equal, like for this division, this KD with no player being over this KD, and like all the way up from everything from casual to super sweat, right? And so we got involved in that. And we would go between the like above average to the sweaty category and back and forth of it, but we would never go up into the super sweats or the elites or any of that shit. That like some of the numbers they were putting up, it's like, holy fuck, you gotta be cheating. But I started to notice that it was the same like 3 teams that would finish in the money, the top 3 positions every tournament. It'd be like this team was 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 3, 1. Like they were always in the top, always getting paid out. And then one of the things that they promoted was like no cheating at all. Like we take stringent F, and I'm like, oh, this is great. This is where I want to compete, because I know wager scene's fucking full of it. And this, I was like, oh, that's great. That's great. Finish point, or placement points, kill points, the whole 9 yards. But it kept hitting me like this. I'm gonna go watch everybody that's finished, all 9 of these guys that are finishing in the top 3 teams. And because you had to link your streams, it's part of the whole, like you had to leave the VOD set so they could go quote unquote review it. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go learn. However, we're like rotation. We tried different strats. We couldn't put it together. We're like fucking 5th, 4th, 3rd. Never a 3rd, never a 2nd, never a 1st. But like we're up there in the top 10 every week. Not ever making any. It's like fuck. One time we dropped it. We were like, well, I'm for sure we won this tournament. Holy shit, they're gonna want to watch our streams for sure. We dropped a 5th place. We won entry into next week's tournament. Cool. Like I start watching these guys, and I didn't know anything about cheats at this point, and I was like, I don't want to say they're cheating.
Yeah.
I want to say it's like a controller they're using or something. It's some of that shit. And then I started going like, well, what can I prove? And then I'm like, because I'm ready to take this to the tournament, right? I'm ready to take this shit to the tournament org. And I'm like, like these motherfuckers in our tournament cheating, and they've been cheating for this. And then I start watching these motherfuckers streams. You know what these cocksuckers are doing? I looked in the super sweat division. There's same motherfucking stream links under a different account name.
Yeah.
Same streamer, just playing on a different account in a different one.
Different account.
Keep it in there. The same fucking 9 to 10 fucking guys were winning every division every week, and every last one of them were cheating.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm like, what kind of screw? That's what I start thinking. But then taking that knowledge into something like Shifty, I'm like, here's what I'll say about that. In fact, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I have to grab a drink, and then I'll tell you exactly what I think about Shifty.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your point, though, Cody. He can actually hear you.
Well, I was just gonna say that freaking that whole thing made me realize that people can be wrong, and that's kind of what changed my perspective. It was hacker hunters can be wrong. So can
everybody's
pros.
fallible. I mean,
I like I said, CDL players were wrong. I mean, Brawless. I'm seeing Brawless. Brawless like I'm very confident in what I can say if someone's cheating or not. You can be wrong too. I can be wrong.
We all can.
It's just one of those things where you know, keep showing those evidence, keep posting it, keep on it. And as long as you're doing that kind of stuff, I mean, all it does is build your case, which that's what I like about hacker hunters, and why I kind of have always gravitated towards them since doing this, because I think they want to know the truth, and they want to. There's not really a good anti-cheat. There's nothing to show that they can. So the only way to do it is by reaching out to the public and see what other people think. And that's the way you should do it. That's the way a lot of people have been caught, actually, is by nobody's posting what they think or posting, straight up boxes on a screen and showing them and getting them busted and exposed.
Yep. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Now, I want to tell you.
Here it is, tinfoil.
Listen, I'm not saying the Shifty's not cheating. I'm not saying that he is. But what I'm saying is if he is cheating or ever was cheating, and he's cheating while he went to land, because if he's not cheating while he went to land, he's just him. But if he was cheating, it was definitely covered up by Activision and their shills.
Yeah.
Just 100%. Like Rah-Rah's PC scan of, well, actually, Rah-Rah didn't scan him. It was somebody else that scanned him, but then they saw the playback of the scan, and we saw Phantom Overlay's loader. And the guy asked him what it was, and he was like, "Oh, it's GTA cheats." And he was like, "Which ones?" He's like, don't know. Moving on.
That's something that I can't debunk. Like that right
and Limax played average of the road. I've always said, if you're good with cheats, you're going to be good without them. If you're shit without cheats, you're going to be shit with cheats. Look at J Skills. The motherfucker barely gets 5 kills, and he's rage hacking.
Most programs have a name and an exe. Not random fucking numbers. Like, who has that on their PC? Nobody. So
16 characters.
I cannot fucking debunk that. The dude was straight up cheating. If it was GTA cheats, maybe. I don't know.
I can.
I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to be able to defend that guy.
I can debunk it with one question, and it's not even to Limax. It's to whoever the fuck was running this PC. Quick question. Why didn't you right-click, open file location, and try to run the exe if they were just GTA fucking cheats?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was.
Hey,
I don't think
why didn't you ask him? Why didn't you ask him? Oh, you paid for these with what payment method? Oh, go to that account, log in, go to your activity, tell me what the cheats were called. We're gonna go buy them on my PC, and I'm gonna see what the loader is. If it's any different, then I'm gonna inbox the dev and say, has the loader name always been the same, or has it been something different throughout the past? Because guess what? I'm looking for the truth.
Yep.
But apparently, the only thing that everybody else surrounded themselves with Limax and this information that Rah-Rah and a couple other people, myself included, dropped on them, were looking for was ways to cover his ass so he could go help somebody potentially win a lot of money at World Series. In fact, I think anybody that went there won some money. Fuck. You put fucking $2,000 in my pocket. See if I'm not fucking happy as shit, looking like a drunk pig and shit.
Wag.
I mean, I'll drop more than 3 kills. They could make me play on a PS4 with a fucking projection screen TV and a fucking Mad Catz controller. I would fucking a beanbag chair, and I would still drop more than 3 motherfucking kills. Sorry, but not sorry at all.
Yeah, but the Limax thing was pretty scummy, man. I don't know why, he had. I mean, again, the dude had just too many people freaking on it, supporters on his side. There's no debunking that shit. The dude was straight up using some kind of cheats, whether it was COD cheats or GTA cheats. Don't fuck know, and I don't care. Like,
if there were GTA cheats, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, exactly. I don't give.
They weren't though. Yeah, they were fucking. It was Phantom Overlay. That's the way the loader looked.
Yeah, I agree. Like, there's nothing you can try to debunk on that shit.
Let me ask you this: is it plausible to think maybe he had the same information or similar information, or the same type of information that Magnificent had when Magnificent threatened to expose it all? That mysteriously got him back into the scene, able to compete at the World Series of Warzone when he's clearly not talented enough to do so?
I don't know. That's very tinfoil hat of you. I'm not sure. Really not fucking sure, man. That's just one thing we could all agree on is the WAG fucking had some fucking cheats, dude. And
he got banned during a lot. Like there's a fucking lowly intern. They're like, it's your turn to press the ban button, and he's like, Control C, Alt V, and I'm gonna press enter. Are we ready? Are we ready, everybody? And they probably ordered pizza that day and everything, and they fucking hit the button, and they're like, hey, I can't wait to read the ban appeals, all the fucking tears. Oh, we're gonna drink them to wash down the pizza. And then Ban's like, Wag's like, I got banned.
It's so dumb to me. Like, that does not help anything whatsoever.
Yeah, they pressed the button, the ban wave started going out. It probably went out over the course of a couple minutes or whatever, and the server instantly got put on the list of accounts that is allowed to be on the online servers to the one that is not allowed to be online in servers, and right. The game was like, boop, boop, get him out. Like, what else can it be?
Yeah. I know that they will never invite him to a fucking event. But...
Well, he qualified, which says so much about the qualified. You know why he fucking sucked at the goddamn... Wag's not shit. Wag's a good player. But, you know why he got fucking shit on in the World Series of Warzone? Because, like so many of us that used to cheat and also don't agree with SBMM and don't want to play Giga Chads like our goddamn self every day, we use a fucking VPN. And especially if I'm going to qualify in a kill-based fucking tournament, kill-based qualifier, I'm going to be able to get away with using a VPN. I'm going to use a VPN, and I'm going to score much higher than everybody that doesn't.
Activision invited Nadia.
And if they did PC's checks on scans like they said and reviewed everybody's stats, they'd have found it. You know, when we did a PC check on Tuck Dog, who qualified for the first World Series of Warzone, I went back and looked at his COD stats, something you could do on the first World Series, first Warzone, and he was qualified in 0.5 lobbies, like 0.5 KD lobbies. He qualified in there. They didn't do fuck. They didn't do fuck to check anybody's. They don't care that you're doing these things. They don't. If they did, they'd do something about it. They have all the tools and necessary components to do things about this. They don't. So as a creator, that leaves you in like kind of like at a crossroads. If everybody else is going to be doing 10 to 15%, like their job's 10 to 15% easier than yours. Well, just like, for instance, take AI with YouTube. If you're not going to at least try to use it, you're just making yourself have to work 10 to 15% harder. They're going to get 10 to 15% more done. They're going to make 10 to 15% more money. Actually, probably a lot. There's a multiplier on that. And you can either fucking adapt with shit that becomes normalized, because at the end of the day, if the dev studios wanted it banned, they'd fucking do it. They have the money. They have the resources. They just don't have the willpower. If you're not going to do these things as a creator, and you don't have a personality, or you're not fucking funny, which a lot of these motherfuckers aren't. They don't even, half of them don't even have fucking face cams unless you tell them you got a monicam, then, you're going to have to do these things. Simple as that. It's like baseball. At one point they wanted to outlaw baseball gloves? They were cheating. Batting gloves? They wanted batting gloves for cheating. You got rules about how much pine tar you can put on your bat and, everything else, but batting gloves, they wanted to call it, a lot of people a long time ago thought those were cheating. Guess what? A couple thousand calluses later, that shit got normalized.
Yeah. No,
and people that don't use them?
VPN today is way more normalized than it was. I thought it was going to be the opposite. I thought more people were going to be more aware of it. Well, I think more people are educated about it, know about it before what they didn't.
The first time I figured it out was when somebody accused somebody of reverse boosting to drop a world record at the Hydro guy named Hydro. And then I went and watched his shit, and I'm like, he did that in the middle of the stream after he had already been fragging out. Like, he had like 5 wins before that. He was fragging out. And then I started going like, well, what can he do? These fucking, obviously the enemies, like, is he like got some sort of like special tool? And then somebody was like, oh yeah, it's VPN, man. They've been doing that shit since Blackout. And I'm like, really? Yep. And then that's when I was like, what the fuck? Shit. I did not know. Was not aware. But then again, you got to think, like, I came from gaming and I was like, Call of Duty Ghosts, Black Ops 3, Jetpack, fuck this shit, I'm out. And then I came back in 2019, you know, like, so, like, I came from no such, I came from King is Ping, I can't talk, Ping is King to this fucking monstrosity of a fucking casino algorithm that's, you know, skill-based matchmaking.
Clara, Nadia was invited to World Servers of Warzone, but that was before her permaban, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that was before.
Yeah. Well, you know, we don't even know if that permaban's real. We don't even know if that permaban's real or if that was just clickbait.
I mean, it's true. It was the last day. There's no way to prove it anyway. It fucking sucks. Which is,
the whole fake shit in the pool or whatever. I mean, you know, it is what it is. You know, people do desperate shit when they get a flash of the pan of fame, and then they.
I just don't think she'll ever be invited to like a early release or any kind of event like that. Like, she was in this Optic tournament. I know Optic, you know, brought her in there, but I don't think she'll ever. Like, Wags won't be in any of that shit. Fucking anybody who's been permaban, they're not gonna. 5x5 was invited to a lot of shit before she got permaban. She's not gonna. They're done.
I mean, Wags still gets Wags still gets invited
to the COD Next and shit. No.
Well, I guess he does. He doesn't. He qualified.
Qualifies for tournaments. Yes.
I don't think they should. I don't think when it comes to the World Series of Warzone that anybody should. I think it should be 100% qualifications. I mean, I get it why they would want their big streamers to be in there, but I mean, like, here's my thing. Like, I'd be like, if you don't qualify swag, which you probably won't, you're a watch party guy, or we invite your ass to do some codcasting or some fucking some intermission desk work.
But he did qualify, did he not? Like, I mean, he still was invited, but he still has to qualify in order to go to the next round. I don't think
the qualifying guys even played in the qualifiers, or the invited guys played. No, they didn't even play in the quals. Almost positive
they just
of
went
that.
Straight to global.
Pretty sure of that. So. Somebody check that for us.
Please, someone check that, because I think they have to fucking go to be
But
able.
what's
to
the
go
point in inviting them then?
To the round before, I think it is, before they can go to the globals. So either way, it's not the grind to get there, which I don't like. I want them to grind to get there and legitimately qualify to go to globals. This one is like, oh, we're gonna play the best people who grinded, and then we'll qualify from that point.
Yeah,
but which I don't agree with. I don't agree with anybody being invited whatsoever. I think it should be just no names, whoever the fuck gets there, there, and those people become.
Well, here's another thing that I don't agree with either. Is like when I found these rules out, I was like, I instantly a bubble just popped in my head, and I instantly was filled with a method to exploit it. I was like, this is like fucking child's play here. You don't even have to play with your team during the qualification. So what they're doing is a lot of players are having 2 other people boost them, basically feed them kills, you know what I mean, leave everybody one shot, do shit like that. I'm gonna get 2 cheaters that I pay to come wall for me.
Yeah,
it's pretty easy. It's what they do in Apex. I mean, a couple seasons ago, the #1 Apex Predator literally teamed with a cheater that had, like, throughout the season 5 different banned accounts. He'd get an account ban, the guy went into stream, they'd get off, dude would fucking spend the next day boosting the account back up into Masters, he'd join back up, fucking they'd play again. Dude was doing all the walling and cheating for him. Like, he'd even fucking, if dude would die and they needed the win, he'd clutch up and fucking just zap people. Dude would pull his fucking mini map out so his chat wouldn't see. Like, I mean, and they knew about it. Connor Ford, Hideouts knew about it. They didn't ban him. They gave him #1 spot. Like, GG's, bro. Like, what do you think about that? Like, playing with, like, for instance, pretty sure Scumman's played with a cheater, like, openly recently, right?
Yeah, I think he did him, but I'm not going to defend him, but his reasoning was that he's getting queued in with them, and then I think instead of backing out,
he sounds like the kind of guy that would say that, like, that would make fun of somebody that would say, his reasoning for playing with cheaters, like, oh yeah, everybody's jumping off a red sheet, you're gonna do it? You sound like a fucking idiot, bro. That's exactly what I could hear him saying.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think
I'm not a fan of Scumman. I love his gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. I do go in his streams. I think actual J-Rock and I were in a stream one time together at the same time. Like, I popped in there and then he popped in there, and I'll watch his shit. But again, that dude has been wrong many times. Like, many times. He calls everybody cheat. Anybody who beats him, he will put some.
Oh yeah, I've seen people send me clips of his dumbass all the time. Like the old one where he's screaming at his mom and shit like that.
I remember he called somebody out and they were speaking in a different language and he didn't understand their language, and it was like fucking. He was completely wrong on it. They were making call outs of where he was, and it was just in a different language and he didn't understand it. So
pretty sure he's got a couple racial clips popping out too.
Guy who
that's somebody who I'm like shouldn't be able to compete though. Like, if you really want to bar people from competing in the fucking tournament, I wouldn't. I mean,
the guy's good. That's the thing.
Yeah, he is. I'm sure there's plenty of people that think he's cheating. I don't know if he is or not, but I mean, I'll be honest with you. If he is, if like, just for instance, if he is. Take him away, he'd still be fucking goated. He'd still be really fucking good.
Yeah, I'll never say like he is or not. I will just say that fucking he's good. Like, with or
but
without,
he plays with some dirty ass people. I mean, he rubs shoulders with some dirty ass people.
He's a wager kid. He comes from that fucking
the
scene.
wager
That's where those are the people that come from there. Like, that's all it is.
Like that, Joe. It snaps. I got it at Target.
I will say that the most toxic community right now is not the wager scene, but it is the fucking women's CDL or like scene.
Yeah, women are super toxic.
Dude,
feminine masculinity is.
Not to.
I'm telling you right now, like, I see so much drama on my timeline, and it's all that shit, dude. It's just insane to me.
I kind of wondered, like, here's what I don't understand. We can like just strictly, just like why the sexes don't mix in sports, not why they don't make money, none of the other shit, but like the WNBA exists because if, like, I forget who said it, I think it was Bill Burr, if LeBron James played in the WNBA, he'd score 840 points a night,
Oh yeah, 100%.
But that's because he's 6'8", 245 pounds with a 40-inch vertical, and he physically is more gifted than he. But why don't there's no physicality to video games. Why do the women need their own league outside of toxicity? Because I don't know if they pay attention, but there's just the same equal amount of toxicity within the men's Call of Duty, or I guess you could just say the Call of Duty community as a whole, especially the competitive side of things. Yeah. So I mean, like,
is it time it's in our fucking nature.
Is it
our job is to talk shit to each other?
And I'm telling you,
I think it's pretty. You
can look at timelines of that two different groups, the men and the women in the even in the wager scene. Women are way more toxic. It is. It's
I just saw one named fucking Kitchen Kills, and I saw that name and I was like,
you watched that whole video?
I was like, that's pretty funny. Like, I've never heard of it before. Like, before the clip even started playing, I saw Kitchen Kills. I was like, that's a pretty funny name. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I get her brand of humor is what I thought. I thought I got her brand of humor. I'm like, oh, that's fucking hilarious. You know what I mean? Like, people make fun of my busted ass teeth. You know what I do? I lean the fuck into it. You know. Like, I have to look at my face every day. I know I'm a dude. I know the perception of my face is that I have a busted ass grill. I live with it. Just like she should know the the people are going to look at that kitchen kills and either, like me, think that's a funny joke, or, you know, I don't care if the dude was joking or not. Actually, I think that Dare Thriller kid or whatever his name was, or I guess Dare dropped him, which is, by the way, way to fucking bend the knee to cancel culture, you fucking rotten bitches. Yeah. Anyways, I think the only talent you motherfuckers got is fucking Jay, but that's just me. Anyways, but you know, and I watched it and I thought he sounded like a fucking moron. Like he wasn't funny. If it was a joke, it wasn't funny. But then again, if your name's Kitchen Kills and somebody says that in a Call of Duty lobby and you literally take time out of your day to make content where the sole purpose of the content is to get the clicks and clout generated needed to cancel this guy, and then celebrate the fact that you got this guy canceled because your name is Kitchen Kills and he said something to you about getting back into the kitchen. I think you should have your own league. And I think you shouldn't cry about the fact that you make significantly less money with this league that generates vastly less views, because the majority of the Call of Duty community don't want to hear the crying ass woke bullshit, the virtue signalist horse shit. When I say it to a competitor, I have to worry about what you have between your legs. Like, I want to be able to say whatever the fuck I want to say. This is the internet, outside of what's not protected under free speech, which, by the way, what he said was protected under free speech, 100%. You know, like, here's my thing. Score points where you want to, by all means. Real life's a dirty bitch. It's a dirty ass game. But when Mama Karma comes a knocking, just remember somewhere along the line, somebody warned your ass. And also, if you were good enough, they'd let you play with the men. You know how I know that?
Damn.
Because there's women professional Apex players that compete with the men. And they probably compete with the Call of Duty men too if they decided to play that game. But even the women on a game that's so woke like Apex, they've decided these Call of Duty bitches is crazy. Anyways, back to what you were saying. God, I had to get that out.
I think you need to go watch that video again, because I don't think she was trying to like cancel him. She was in his chat, and the girl he was playing with was the.
I'll stop you right there. She was she trying to entertain a stream, or was she trying to generate the clout and views needed? She's trying to generate drama. It's drama.
Drama
initiated by whom?
Girl
initiated by whom?
In Discord. So it was straight up. It was just straight up.
She went out of her way and asked for it.
Right. No, I agree. No, I agree. But it wasn't.
I hate when a woman asks for something, because I know you bitches don't know what you want to begin with.
It was a
I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. You can't cancel me. Nobody gives a fuck. I don't care. They don't care. I'll go to kick. I suck an ass. I don't care.
But I'm just saying that is, again, that to me, you know, it's crazy, and that's probably one of the reasons why Call of Duty is not gonna like.
Well, you know, bad on him for fucking signing with the goddamn an org that didn't have his fucking back. You know, honestly. I mean, they're painting themselves as the goddamn Bud Light of the Call of Duty community. What a bunch of fucking dumbasses. First, I don't understand about joining orgs. I like, are you like, how much money are they paying you? Like, well, they're not paying me any money. And I'm like,
yeah. It's just exposure. That's all it is. That's exposure.
Yeah.
Hey, I can expose myself just fine, thank you.
I don't need any help exposing myself.
You know, inviting you get more opportunities, if anything.
Yeah, everybody that I've seen signed to an organization like Dare has gotten either stagnant or smaller. So, the small little orgs like that sign a lot of kids and don't do any background research, like Star Exclusive, who had a bunch of cheaters, or the Synergy team, or even these Dare morons, or Omit, or, you know, any of those other fucking morons that don't do their due diligence. Anyways, speaking of people that don't do their due diligence, What about the hacker hunters?
Yeah.
How do we?
All those guys are nutsacks.
Can we just right here and lay it all out and say, when people say the hacker hunters genre, the whatever, when it ever comes to the HH word, that they mean two people. They're not talking about me. They're not talking about Tonezilla. I see people say, you make hacker hunter content. While this is true, under the predetermination of what that used to mean, like I from time to time make that content.
You're all in the scene, unfortunately.
Suck my ass. Can we just reword this to me? You guys mean Call of Shame and Bad Boy Beeman. You're not talking about me.
Bro, but he's a professional hacker hunter, bro.
Who?
Professional. Call of Shame, man. That's what he says on his profile.
I want to see certified documents of that shit.
Doesn't he have contacts like the CIA or some shit?
Yeah. My cousin works at the correctional institution. What do you want?
I don't know, man. I think it's bad, and it's been bad for a while.
It sucks that there's so many fucking dumbass people in the Call of Duty community that like don't realize that YouTube at the end of the day is a business.
Right.
Does that make any sense?
No, it does.
And like the people that those people are getting the clicks, right? And we can sit here and argue about why this is all day. It's at the end of the day, it boils down to, like a little bit of human psychology, the way your mind works and why people want to watch that shit, versus something like that I would have to connect. What's the scene in Always Sunny in Philadelphia where dude's got the fucking whole chart plotted out with the fucking yarn stringed around, connecting all the points together and shit? Like when I busted that surly guy, he's in cheat discords asking for technical support for his fucking spoofer and shit like that. Asking when the cheats are going to be back up and all this other shit. Been on multiple different accounts over the years, When we go in and do the 25 to 30 hours worth of actual research over the course of 2 or 3, sometimes 4 or 5 a week, maybe sometimes, or even longer. I got open files just waiting for that one little fucking piece of evidence to drop in there that makes it all, wrap, like I can completely wrap the story up. That shit doesn't pay as much as, like that shit, like pow, ping, pow, big name, lights, glitter, woo, they're cheating. Like that shit doesn't like it. It doesn't pay as well. Like
it's entertainment,
as far as how much you put in there. Like I make one of those videos in my sleep with my thumb up my asshole.
Yeah, a lot of lights and glittery stuff, but not a lot of substance.
No substance at all. When you fill a video with nothing but substance to try to get a change to a problem, you know what I mean? Like I look at my old videos and I'm like, those suck. I wouldn't want to watch that fucking idiot anyways.
Hacker hunter anymore, dude. Like he's straight up just a streamer hater. That's
I think you're right.
He's just an idiot.
He's a streamer hater. He's upset that he can't be them. I think. He hides, so he can't be.
I don't think.
I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. Like
I think that it's. I think that they realized that there was a gap. There was a content gap in the market for people that wanted, like, if you take the contrast between my content and Bad Boy Beeman's content, and they wanted, like, if say Bad Boy Beeman Center, I'm super conservative in my work. Like I have to convince myself before I, even attempt to convince somebody else. And then there's Bad Boy Beeman, and then the other side is Call of Shame. Like Call of Shame realized that other end of the spectrum existed, where there are people that don't want to know who's cheating. They want to be entertained whilst having, their confirmation biases reaffirmed, that not everybody, that everybody's cheating, and that putting in extra hours couldn't possibly make you any better, and obviously, they're cheating, and that's it. Like no, like you said, no substance or anything like that. And there was just people that wanted that, just be like, well, this YouTuber, and then I'm not going to sit there and say bot views, but you trickle bot views. It happens. It is. It's the difference between 50,000 and 125,000 subscribers. It's cheaper that way too. But anyways, you got people out there that again aren't really looking to be informed on the situation. They're just looking to feel better about the hate that they inevitably are going to spew across the fucking interwebs. The uninformed, uneducated.
It's their belief,
hate.
and somebody who agrees with them, and they show them something that's sus, and they're like, hell yeah. And
I honestly think that Call of Shame only got have done videos on 3 people that are cheating, and that's it. I honestly think only 3 people they've covered are actually cheaters.
I
Wagnificent.
That is reasonable.
Wagnificent.
Yeah, it's extremely reasonable.
Wagnificent. No, because they used to reach out to me and Tonezilla and Beeman and everybody else, and before they were even a channel, and when they first started, about, look at this clip. Do you think this is sus? And then I'd get the message, they sent it to me 45 minutes ago, right? And I'd answer them back, and then fucking literally 20 minutes after I answered them back, the fucking video drops. And I'm just like, why were you asking me that, you fucking moron? You were going to drop the video anyway. You just wanted to know how to fucking tailor the comment. I got you. You just wanted to know how to properly curate the comment section on this one. I got you. If somebody says, it's not cheating because of this, but they're wrong, they're going to leave that comment to make them look like an idiot. Whereas somebody's like, if it's not cheating because of this, and they point out something they did to make it not look so sus, then they're going to remove that comment. And they're asking me, what have I done to this to make it look not so sus? That's basically what they're asking me. And I wasn't smart enough to see that.
My biggest thing is just always just bullshit. It's not just hacker hunters. It's different.
I'll be honest with you. There's some titles that I've seen.
You can go into religion. You can go into flat earths. You can do whatever. There's going to be a group of people
somewhere
who throw out bullshit. Yeah. And people see it and are brain dead and believe it. And that's it. They're not going to go do any research. They're not going to.
I mean, this is true, but I think the one thing that I ought to say though that there are both on the equal representation on both sides. There are people that are just
I agree.
That post on Zurley. I'm like, we literally within this fucking post, you had to scroll by photographic evidence of this cocksucker inquiring for cheat help in the cheat provider's Discord to come down here and gobble on his fucking nutsack like he ain't fucking cheating. Either you're cheating or you're J-Rock. Speaking of J-Rock, I don't want to take away, but I mean, I know you're still there. We'll give you a minute to talk in a minute, buddy. It's grown folk talk now. Play with your blocks. But listen,
damn man,
I started to see the question mark exclamation point turning to exclamation point question mark, and now it's just exclamation point. And let me explain what I mean by that. Symphony exposed 100% caught cheating question mark exclamation point.
Oh yeah.
What do you guys think? Then that went to Symphony exposed 100% caught cheating exclamation point question mark. I'm pretty sure this guy, I mean, it's wild. It's wild. This is just beyond me. What do you guys think? And then it went from that to
leave your thoughts
Symphony,
in the comments.
100% exposed caught cheating.
Yep.
Exclamation point emoji.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, what started out with good intentions, exactly. I hate to say this. Because somebody's going to clip it and be like, he called him a hero. He's a simp. But in that case, you know what I mean? It's, for me, it's the quote, the Batman quote fucking comes to mind. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Just freaking say it.
The goddamn CBD selling villain. I'm just like, listen.
Fucking, I'll say it. I said it earlier.
When I heard the number one thing about YouTube that I hear that I'm like, that I love just flipping the bird to is when they say niche down, you gotta niche down. That's exactly what Beeman did. That's exactly what fucking Call of Shame's done. Niche down, niche down. I'm like, I'll niche down on these fucking nets, bitch. Like, I don't want to niche down, but if I'm gonna niche down, I'm niching down on this nice little piece of property that I'm gonna call my own. I am, within the bounds of YouTube terms of service and community guidelines, a professional shit talker within the video game genre. One of a kind.
You should put that on your profile.
It is. Right under, right before my pronouns, which are re.
I will say Brawless was, I wish I would, that's one thing Brawless, and I do now agree with Brawless with some of the things that he was saying back in the day that I didn't catch, wasn't looking at. I really thought, no. Brawless was the first one to tell me, don't listen to Bad Boy Beeman. Don't listen to him.
He used to tell people don't listen to It's Hoppa too.
Yes. That, we'll find out. We'll find out if Brawless is right.
Whoops.
But
sorry about that.
It was definitely.
What the hell are you? What? Why are you pushing buttons?
Because the thing got removed.
Oh, I see. But yeah, that shit that Beeman pulled, man, was just insane, dude. That's what you were looking for.
Yeah, it needed to work.
It's the fucking cheater! He's hacking! It's the fucking cheater! He's hacking! It's the fucking cheater! He's hacking! It's the...
But it again.
What, the guy that he shot in the fucking legs?
No.
Where I got I was gonna say he's not hacking.
I was
shot
gonna
in
say
the legs, asshole.
just about.
I don't know if he's
BBB
hacking.
in general. Like I would, and I'll say it. I know you're not gonna say it, but I definitely looked up to Beeman. Like I thought when he first started, when I started looking and researching and seeing his shit, the guy was.
I'll say it. Beeman runs a goddamn business. At the end of the day, that's what his fucking YouTube channel is business. I know he's trying to transition it into boxing, and a goddamn light went out.
I mean, he needs to. He needs to just. Because he's not putting.
At the end of the day, here's my thing. He's a smart enough guy that if he doesn't get the views that are putting the ad rev in the bank that he needs, he's free to change it, and I'm sure he will.
Yeah.
But until then, I'm gonna have to take the same stance as I take with Call of Shame. Although I may not like what you guys are doing right now, I gotta admit, you're making more money doing it than whatever I'm doing. But I can sleep at night. No, I'm just like, because I ordered the CBD gummies. No, I'm just playing. I didn't order that. I smoke real weed.
Brawless says, I don't agree with Call of Shame about everything, but he gets his streamers nervous. No, I mean, I don't think he does. I don't think they give a shit. Especially like if you're a streamer and you're not cheating, you're definitely not nervous at all. If anything, you want that shit. Like you want him.
Oh my god, dude. Give me a minute. Go ahead.
Bams, for example. Dude, come on.
Dude, that dude's literally made a career on baiting. Like, how do you not know that?
I wish I could make a career on baiting.
You know what's funny is that was it you, Hoppa, that I was talking to? Bams posted that. Was it 10 million? He posted something on Twitter, and I said, "Dude, he's gonna be the next one. He's gonna be the next one in Call of Shame." And sure as shit, he was. He was the next one. Because he posted that shit on Twitter that he had like, I forgot, 10 million subscribers or some shit. And I knew it. I was like, Bams was nervous. Bams is not nervous whatsoever. Bams thought it was hilarious, man.
Bams literally got his fucking growth from being like playing like a bot and popping off, shit like that.
I like Bams because he actually like fucking tried to do something. I knew it wasn't going to do anything. But he tried to like respond to him in a different way than most.
At the end of the day, Bams realized it's fucking free content. Like,
yes,
it is what it is. That's what I like. That fucking weirdo juice goes. Like, I'm like, keep serving me content on a fucking silver platter, you dumbass. I'll talk shit about a fucking rage hacking dope fiend all day. Like if it's news in the department that I can make something funny out of it, god damn it, I will. Or Cletus will. Cletus will.
To get him to top 250. I mean,
how you know that?
How do you know that? Like you say someone that does that, but I mean, how do you know that? Is it just something Call of Shame said? Like,
yeah, you got to be able to back up any accusation.
Like I'm not one of the guys that's like you know, like enough evidence to convince you know, like a fucking 12-man a court of law. I've heard that's so stupid in a court of law, but like at least a jury of my peers. If I can convince my peers, and by my peers, I'm not just saying like people in the hacker hunter scene. I'm talking about Cotton 4K here, or Caps Locked, or Rah, or you know, another, like say somebody that's highly skilled, and then I can turn around, because it's gonna, no offense, it's gonna be if somebody isn't as skilled as a below average player or an average player, it's gonna be pretty easy to convince them. Call of Shame's proven that, but you know, I'd reach out to them, honestly. I mean, you guys don't know this, but Cotton 4K's literally served me up at least one fucking video on more than one video on one was on a silver platter, though. It was like with timestamps and everything. I was like, that's sweet. Thank you. We had fun.
I have a favor to ask, Kappa.
Hmm.
Could you put like a little black box over J-Rock's eyes? Because I'm never going to get hard again.
I can't. I don't know how to do that. Anyways, J-Rock's been bugging me to talk. He said he had something to say about when we were talking about our issues with the current Call of Duty, and we ignored him. I mean, so let's let him. What, Jay? Let me ask you. Like, so we're all pretty critical of Call of Duty. I mean, what do you see that needs to be improved? Like, what's wrong with the game in your estimation, if anything at all?
The only problem with the current Call of Duty right now is just that I personally have just such a hard time keeping the Cheeto dust from turning into a scummy buildup on my controller that I later have to spend the time licking clean. We don't waste Cheeto dust around here.
Thanks, Jay. Yeah, go back to playing with the blocks. I'll let you know when we need you again.
Yikes.
I'm glad I can't hear it. Like I'm just J-Rock. I can't hear that, J-Rock. I have no idea if you said something. Just saying.
Yeah, we're having audio issues over here. He knows.
Darp.
Like I like J-Rock.
Yeah, I like fluffy shit too.
Look, man, I like him. He hasn't done anything shitty to me, so
the conversation we're having here, the conversation that me and you are having here, is the conversation that I invited him to have, and he doesn't want to have it. And here's my thing: I do not respect people that are cowards. And even though he struck me as a coward, I was willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. And when I saw my end to ask him, I asked him if he wanted to be a part of something like this, and he used the whole virtue signal. You've been mean to me. I'm never gonna get listen. I rated you with 60 fucking people. I rate he knows me. That motherfucker knows me. I rate him with 60 people. Apologized for it. Said you took it in stride. I can't nothing but respect for that. You know, let's watch them be encouraging. Yada yada yada. Promote your platform. Whatever you gotta do, Bob. And then, boom, next day, everybody that's ever talked shit about that, he purged his goddamn block list. Half the fucking internet got to see his fucking page again. I thought that shit was behind us. I've been liking his shit. We communicate. He likes my shit. And then I asked him to fucking articulate some points, just like we're articulating right here. And he's like, like he's literally just, Jay, right? Remember what you said to him? Remember what you said to me on Twitter?
Darp.
Yeah, exactly. So.
I wish you would have told me. I would have asked him, and I would have said, "Dude, just do it. Come on." Like
he ain't going to, because he's going to have to articulate some of the points that he's making on Twitter, and some of the points that he's making on Twitter don't make any fucking sense. A lot of them are contradictive, and
yes, and maybe I mean, Brawlus has done the same shit. I've done the same shit.
And what have I said to Brawlus? And what have I said to you?
Yeah,
exactly. And you're not a fucking coward. You're on the podcast. No. You're having a live conversation from 45 people right now. And he'd have a goddamn orgasm in his fucking little underoos if he's had 45 people on his fucking stream.
Yeah. There's things I agree with, just like Brawlus said about, there's some things that, he doesn't agree with everything, but then there's some things that I do agree with him on. You know, and I
but
think
nothing's going to change unless we have a conversation.
I agree with that. That's what I was about to say. Like, people need to actually, like, you know, have a conversation. That's why I wanted to play with Brawlers. I wanted to do 1v1. I wanted to, like, get to know the dude.
Fuck
like,
that. I'm
doing it over fucking DM and nothing else, you know? And I feel like once you start talking to somebody, whether you're those kind of, you know, kind of feelings go away. I
feel it.
I think he needs to do that. Like, he needs to do that and not just be secluded with the people who are yes man to him. You know, he needs to venture out.
I think you misunderstand somebody's intentions.
No,
I think it's real intentions. I mean, honestly, if I had to describe what I feel like the guy's doing, and again, this is another reason he probably doesn't want to have a conversation with me, because I say what I see, and, you know, it may hurt his feelings. It's called real life. You know, you can be a soft ass little soy boy and hide from fucking, you know, but it doesn't change. It reinforces my beliefs that you're soft. You know?
Yeah.
You can have the conversation with me. 100%.
You shouldn't be scared of anybody, especially if they, you know, I think there is a point though. So I will say, like, I will never be on a freaking Yildiz podcast. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's why not?
Well, that's funny you mentioned that, because that's why he doesn't like me, because I refuse to allow him into a chat to have a conversation.
See, there goes to a point where, and I was telling Hexsmith this, I was like, there are some mentally ill people on Twitter or X.
Oh yeah,
there is.
Yeah.
And you can, like, someone asked me a question today, and I went down the fucking replies, and I'm like, oh, this dude's crazy. I'm not gonna reply to him.
I block people like that instantly.
I block them, and they're gone.
Yeah.
Now, if it's a first encounter with me and you're asking me a legitimate question or asking me a question that you don't really know, I will respond to you and I'll have a conversation with you. And as long as you're respectful to me, I'll do whatever. But the second you don't listen to anything that I'm saying, and I can see where the conversation's going, no, like, I'll listen to you all day and I will, you know, respond to you, maybe disagree with you. And I will never block somebody I don't disagree with. But when you start getting into, like, bullshit, I can't help it. You know, it's just, that's too far. The conversation is just done. Might as well just.
Yeah, we could always agree to disagree, but you become a dick about it, and well.
Yeah, and so I do see that, but I also think that, you know, if you want to not be, you know, such a baby about it, fucking talk to them. You know, go and talk to them. That's why I had no problem talking with Yildiz. I would fucking talk with him, no problem.
Hey,
then it got to a point where he was just like calling me fucking shit, and I'm just
the level of toxicity out of that kid is fucking ridiculous.
That's just too far. I'm not gonna listen to you, and you're not listening to me. So fuck you.
Yeah, that'll get you blocked. Yeah, for sure.
I'm sure, Brawless. Like.
I have something to send you, but I don't think I can send it to you on Discord because it'll fuck up the stream. So I'm going to send it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna send it on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you on Twitter.
Hey, you fucking cocksuckers! My name is not a dick, so please get it out of your mouth.
So I get it. Like, I get it.
It won't let me send it. God damn it.
And there's people on both sides. People who agree with Call of Shame and people who agree with me. Even people on my side are fucking a little extreme. Like, there's some people on there I'm like, okay, bro, like, I get it. There's no need to, like, name call anybody. Like, especially if it's on my timeline and it's in my post and someone's name calling somebody else, I'll fucking tell them to chill. Like, stop. Like, I'll delete your post or I'll fucking hide it, because there's nothing wrong with people expressing their opinions. I mean, there's nothing at all wrong with that. Brawless was saying shit all the time. Every time I posted, he would post something opposite. I have no problem with that. And there's people.
I got tired of arguing with him, so I blocked him there for a while.
It's not even an argument.
I was like, why do you keep coming to me like this? I'm not going to change my mind.
I love it.
Like, you would, like, maybe mid-20s hopping when I was still voting Democrat. Well, you could have probably changed my mind. It's pretty fucking stupid back then, but now I'm not going to change my mind.
Yeah, but then it comes to a point where he's just like, oh, he doesn't know shit, you know? And it's just like, bro, come on, man. Like, there's some things that you have to admit that I know, and you wouldn't have caught it if I hadn't said anything, or you wouldn't noticed. There's definitely a lot of shit. I know I put time and effort into it, and I feel like, you know, I don't know the best words to say it, but I feel like, you know, I do have a good following now, where, you know, people are like, okay, Sam, you know, said this shit, or COD said this shit. It's gonna happen. This is what it should be. This is the way it should be. And I don't know. I just want people to realize, like, it's not always fucking cheating. It's not always not cheating either. It's both those things. It's like, it could be either way. So
Sorry,
I want people to.
It's gonna fuck up the stream. Go ahead.
I just want people to have their opinions out there, and that's a lot of my debunks, is that I'll put them out there for people to discuss. And if I miss something, I want somebody to say something. And then when I'm done with that shit, I'll fucking put it on YouTube as, there you go. And this has already been vetted by the community. Community kind of looked at it. Hacker hunters looked at it, you know, and, you know, it's the best you can.
Yeah.
And,
well, Brawless is about to, the chat wants Brawless to join up in the stream. He just got home from work. He's going to join up in, and before we
give him perms for the
I already did. But before we're going to let J-Rock go, he's going to get, it's actually 1 minute past his bedtime, and, you know, he's got to get that champion sleep, you know. But anything that you wanted to comment on, anything that we've talked about while you were playing with your Legos there, J-Rock? Anything in particular maybe I might have said that you just disagree with, or?
Hapa, none of what you are saying is correct is actually correct.
None of what I'm saying is correct is actually correct? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not sure. I'm actually retarded.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, hey, listen, I appreciate you being on the stream and everything, buddy. You know, it's been a pleasure, and you can actually take those Legos with you. We don't want them back. They got a lot of Cheeto dust on them, but you know, anything. Yeah. You've been chewing it. They got teeth marks on them, but anyways, it's, you know,
campsite. People hop in the fucking game, bro. Like it's called. I mean, it's peaking. People peek. People fucking look everywhere. Like I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Like it happens.
Yeah.
People fucking do that. I do that shit all the time. Like all the time. I'm looking everywhere. I peek, I jump, I fucking
dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Yeah. Well, let me send J-Rock off here real quick. J-Rock, anything that you want to say? You know, I'm
so glad I can't out here shit.
Yeah,
I don't want to.
He's getting ready to take off. But anything you want to say, J-Rock, to you know, I mean, we really appreciate you taking the time out of your busy, complicated schedule to come, you know, hang out with us and give your 2 cents, or, you know, penny and a half, however you want to put it. Floor is yours, sir.
I just wanted to thank you, Hapa, for inviting me onto the podcast.
Yeah.
And also your community for not making fun of my triple chin or feminine voice. And also wanted to say that you, Hapa, give me a lady boner. Yup, a lady boner. Not a big one, but more like one of those batteries we used to lick as kids.
Oh, that's very nice.
I'm literally.
And also, kids, if you hear
baby
really
Jesus
high-pitched squeaky whining coming from the chimney this Christmas, please call the rescue squad, because those reindeer ain't shit, and my fat ass got stuck again.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks a lot, J-Rock. We'll be seeing you, buddy. All right. Thanks, buddy.
Brawless, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Brawless? I gotta get you some,
hear me?
Yeah, I gotta get you some here.
How we doing?
We are doing.
I heard J-Rock.
Turn your camera on so Hapa doesn't feel alone.
Yeah, turn your camera.
Anything J-Rock said at all.
All right. Do I have to put it? My camera's on my streaming PC. I gotta move it to my main PC, right? Hold on.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, I probably gotta move it. It shouldn't take long. 1 second.
I thought it was actually him for a second.
It sounds just like him. I'm so good at that fucking voice clone thing.
Yeah.
It's fucking mildly terrifying.
Yeah, it is, dude.
I don't want to say anything anymore, motherfucker.
Hey, can you hear
already got enough clips of your voice. You're screwed.
Yeah,
now.
hey, can you hear my stream right now?
No, I'm not going to.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna play me?
No. Hold on.
Oh, dude, I'm scared now.
No. I don't have you.
Oh my
Item
God.
6. Hold on, not you. All right, go. Hold on. Give me a second.
How do I turn this camera on in Discord? Devices?
Something.
Let's see.
If you go to the main screen, like where you see our 4 icons,
I just sent you
you should
something
be able to turn
on,
your camera on from there.
on
Brawlers, I
Discord.
think.
A little audio clip for you.
I can heard the audio clip, dude.
Did you hear that?
Literally the first 4 seconds, I had to stop it from laughing.
He got his voice. He got his voice cloned too.
Yeah, I cannot play that.
Hey, it's Soggy Biscuit.
All right. Well,
Yo. You guys will be able to see my rat cage in the background.
You got shit all backwards right now.
I fucking know. Leave me the hell alone. It's harder than it looks.
Giggity.
I see why
You guys
people
see that?
record these shit now.
You guys see the cage behind me? I got actual rats, like literal rats.
How many do you have, bro?
I just have 2.
Okay.
I used to have pet rats.
Used
Yeah,
to
they're
date one.
Yeah.
Little mousy
We all-
bitch.
I mean, I definitely have, for sure.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
My mom's like, she looks like a rat. I'm like, she sucks a fucking golf ball through a garden hose, though, Mom.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's me. Here, I'll do the line.
You suck a golf ball through a garden hose?
No,
What?
he said, is that the Murder Does It said, is that the that's a cheater guy? Wait, what'd I say again? How'd I say it?
He said it like,
He's gonna pop up the video.
He's
That's the
hacking!
fucking
It's the
cheater, he's
fucking
hacking.
cheater! He's hacking! It's the fucking
You know,
cheater!
that's when I come into anybody's Discord, that's what plays.
No shit.
I took it off though. Not there.
It's all good.
So what's next on the list, bud?
me lining
yeah,
this
you're still
shit
working
the
on
fuck
shit.
up over
You're
here.
still working on shit, I see.
All right.
Good God.
Well, because
Such a pro.
when he turned his camera
Monkey
on,
League
it
football.
fucking switched everything around.
My bad, my bad. What are you guys working on?
You had him and COD in 4K just fine. Now you fucked it all up.
Listen to me.
That's alright, you can leave my name on there as J-Rock.
It's gonna stay J-Rock.
Yeah, he's got that
I'll
hard
say
coded,
some-
bro.
I'll say some stupid shit and then you can clip me and put it on Twitter. Say
Oh, I
J-Rock
can make
lost his
J-Rock say
fucking
whatever
mind.
the fuck I want right now. Yeah, you better fucking recognize that. Fucking, I'll make him say some fucking shit that'll get his ass fucking canceled. No, I'm just playing.
That AI shit's scary for that reason right there.
It's fucking terrifying.
100%.
Did you know that J-Rock supports Al-Qaeda? Just listen to this audio clip.
Fucking
Durka, rabble.
Oh, dear Lord, dude. Yeah. Oh. Oh, my fucking light again. I just got everything situated. I need soldering again. These cheap ass Amazon key lights don't work very well.
Amazon key light? Is that
Yeah.
what it is?
Like $30 for fucking 3 years old. It's still fucking kind of ticking. It's just, the cord gets shorter every time it fucks up by like an inch or two. You know?
Yeah, I gotta fix the lighting in here. I got like 3 ring lights and the shit every time I stream is like, you can see it blur in and out. I need to fix it.
Gotcha. All right. Next on the list. Have you guys, by the way, this is Brawless. Everybody knows Brawless. The man, the myth, the meme himself. Yeah.
The meme.
That's the one.
Let me ask you, Brawless, about your thoughts on it. I mean, like you obviously, I mean, you were probably gaming. I don't know. I forget what you said you started COD on, but I don't know if like you have the history as far as gaming, you know, over the last 25 years or whatever. from remember like the beginnings of COD or whatever. Not only that, but just like the beginning of PS3, like online gaming or whatever. But have you kind of felt or dealt with the normalization of things that a lot of times, we used to call cheating, like we were talking about?
Yeah, I heard your all's conversation about that. Yeah, so I started with Call of Duty 4, played online. I always played Halo 3. And then got into Call of Duty 4 a bit, then World at War, and just played pretty much every COD.
What were you, like 5?
Oh, dude, I was young. I remember I played Halo 2 and 3 when I was literally like in elementary school. I remember I used to skip school all the time and say I was sick to play Halo 3. Like I grinded that game every night until like 5 a.m. and then would go to school.
Which reminds me, kids, stay in school or this is what you could end up like. You'll
be sitting next to fucking literal rats. Yeah, literally. But yeah, I remember I had a friend in high school. His name was Kyle, and we would game at his house, and he had a rapid fire mod on his controller. And in Call of Duty 4, that's like the first time I saw it. He would shoot I believe it was the
original cheater,
the G6 or the G3. I forget what it was called, but it was the single shot rifle. And that shit was shooting so fast, and he was just lasering people. And I was like, dude, that's cheating. And he was like, dude, I bought this at Walmart for $5. It's not cheating. And now, I mean, it's definitely cheating, but back then everybody had access to it, so it's just
you still got access to it. It's just depending on whether you get banned for it. And I imagine they banned for rapid fire mods now.
It's just like this new,
or they don't have to because they got fire rate caps and shit.
Yeah. It's just like this new map came out. I think I was playing zombies. I fucking went through the wall, so I did it like a little exploit where I fucking. So you're in there, you're exploring, you're trying to figure out the map, you're trying to figure out what things you can do, what things you can't. And I got stuck and I wound up dying, had to restart, lost all my shit. But my point is like, okay, I fucking did exploit. I could have stayed in there and killed people. I could have done some shit. The next time I play, am I gonna go do it again? No. But at the time, you're just like, fuck, you can actually fucking kill people in this little spot.
Yeah, but what was the fear of like a penalty back then? There was none.
None. Zero. Like people were trying to do that shit all the time, like trying to glitch through the map, trying to fucking get up on places that you can't.
Yeah, we used to use zombie glitches so I could go to work and then come back and we could resume the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
bro. In Modern Warfare 2 on Afghan, there was a rock you could actually get inside of where you couldn't get shot, but you could wreck everyone that walked by.
Right. So how did we go from like if somebody was like, "Hey, you're cheating, you're under the map," and be like, "I didn't put that exploit in the game," fucking, like the game, cry to the game. How did we go from not my fault that I'm cheating to like blame the game dev to now it's like the game devs? It's like we're channeling like energy towards the wrong things. I think is what I'm trying to say. I mean, like at the end of the day, all these things become normalized for one specific distinct reason.
Yeah.
Because the game maker does not ban people that are using or doing these things.
Yeah. 100%. Like when everyone was going under the map in Warzone and just destroying people, and then at the World Series
get mad at the game
they were breaking out of the gulag and like killing each other and just ruining the game, and all the devs were getting pissed off in the background.
That was at the COD Next. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, COD Next. Sorry, I said World Series of Warzone. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's hilarious.
Just another example.
That's not their fault. They're just taking advantage of the way the game is,
Yeah, they're just making content, but still, it's like everyone's getting all pissed off at them. Like, man, yeah, back then it was, well, they fucking made the game this way. It's their fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they're not like people are like VPNing, cheating, I'm like they've been banned for it. People have been doing it since predates Blackout. I mean. They were gonna and if you think of it from a business standpoint, it makes sense. Like, for instance, I'm in your home trying to sell you a Kirby vacuum cleaner. Am I gonna tell you about like the fact that you got it upstairs? And I'm probably gonna end up trying to sell you 2 machines, by the way, if you got it upstairs. And so like the time where you got to break it down into the handheld and then you got to carry it upstairs and then put it back in the upright because it's kind of difficult. That or you got to lock it down. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal, but no, I'm not going to highlight. You know what I'm going to highlight to you Here, look, it's self-propelled. Look at that, a pound and a half of pressure just to push. You know, I'm gonna hit all the fucking amazing. Whoa! Oh, Jesus, really? Oh, you know, like that. I'm gonna hit all those points. You know, and I'm not gonna talk about the other shit, which is essentially like why I wouldn't. You know, like why would they give a fuck? You know, that people are out there using VPNs, making their game like I never understood why people like Iron. Like I used to watch a lot of like Shaded Step and Iron and Yeet and Devious when they used to play together, and they'd like rotate with HDR, Prison High Ground, you know, like play Super Tac, you know. And I loved that, you know what I mean? It was like big brain play after big brain play after big brain play, slow and steady and methodical, you know what I mean? And like I never understood why. I was like, how is this guy not the biggest fucking Call of Duty streamer? It makes no sense to me. That's when I started like getting into the, you know, start seeing the kids, the movement kids, you know, the Joe Woes, the what's the Adderall kid's name?
Which one, bro?
The one,
Capture.
Capture,
yeah,
that's
that
the fucking. Oh my god, dude. Anyways. Like you give that kid like 2 more years, he's gonna look like he's hitting his 50s.
Yeah, dude, I thought he was bald at one point, and he's been taking off his hat for the first time. Like it's crazy to see that he actually has fucking hair. I did not think he did.
Yeah, Warhawk was roasting my hairline. I was like, shit, bro, call me Capture. I mean, look at that dude's fucking head.
Yeah.
He looks like he's like 26 going on 70.
Yeah. That dude looks like somebody that'd be like, hey, man, let me hold a Doug real quick. He looks like that guy from high school. Like, hey, man, let me hold a Graham real quick, man. Nah, you don't hold a Graham. You never pay me for it, you fucking cocksucker.
I got this shit that makes you study hard, bro.
He's talking about, I got you on my paycheck Friday. Be like, bitch, it is Friday. I'm talking about next Friday. Why? Because I get paid on Fridays. Today's Friday. I know. That's why I'm trying to ask you to hold a Graham till next Friday, bro. Come on, man. I thought you were my dude. That's 100% Capture.
Tino and Capture was the first person that I debunked. Like,
do you know how Tino and Capture, that whole like dichotomy started?
Yeah, Tino told me that he was like a huge fan, like just huge fan. Like fucking watched him all the time.
He was a mod for him at one point.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he watched him a lot. You know,
he's telling me shit like, you know, like it just started making sense to him, like how, you know, like before the cheating accusations, like they didn't want the cheating, like they were trying to like just ban people that called me a cheater and shit like that, just, you know, out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. And he was like, wait, well, if it's that big of a deal, and then he started seeing a rise of the accusation against other people and started noticing similarities. And I think he's just a VPN user. Maybe DS4, but I mean, again, we already discussed DS4 and what it does. And
yeah, I remember Capture sending me a message saying, "Thanks for debunking me, man, defending me." And I'm like, dude, I'm not. Like, I'm not. I'm just.
Are you sure he didn't send you a message when he typed it? He was fucking in his fucking mic. And
I don't know.
40 man and defending me, bro.
Yeah, I'm
that
sure
was really fucking loud.
Have you ever watched this guy's stream?
That's the way I read it, bro.
That's the way you read it, man. My heart just had a palpitation just trying to emulate that little cocksucker.
But I told him, I was like, look, man, I'm not defending you. I'm just pointing out what I saw, and that's it.
Yeah.
You know, like, I'm not gonna. I'm not like that. I even showed that to Tina. I was like, look, dude, like he sent me a message. Like, I'm not defending him. I'm just showing that what you've got is wrong. And you know, Tina was great. Man, Tino is great because he saw what was wrong. I pointed it out. He understood. He removed it from this video, but he kept going after the same guy, which is fine. I have no problem with that. Like, show more evidence. You know, if you really do believe that, then show it. Actually post it. Put it out there. Caps Lock does that shit all the time, and he's not a hacker hunter, but he'll fucking call people out, and that's what the community needs to do more: is call fucking people out. Yeah, call them out. Let fucking people decide whether if that's, you know, something. At least people are aware of it instead of.
You know what happens when somebody calls somebody out?
100% cheating. You know,
that's not like in the genre of calling people out. This is what happens. The people that hear them look up. If they're not as talented as this person, or if they're more talented, they look up to the next person, and they look for that opinion. Well, what about Caps Lock? He's got what, 1,000. 2,000 followers. They're going to look up to the guy with 10,000 followers, and then they're going to look from that guy's assumption to the next guy's assumption. from the next guy's assumption, the next guy's assumption, the next guy's assumption, the next guy's assumption.
Yeah,
Till they get to the guy, till they get to the guy that's got enough followers that can confidently look in the mirror and give you his honest opinion that would push the needle in one direction or the other. And that lispy fuck looks at the camera and goes, 0.
The Joe-O.
And then, I mean, that's honestly, it was completely the opposite.
Wait, wasn't Joe-O and Limax on the same team in the World Series of Warzone?
Yes, so it Redman.
Makes sense.
And then
makes sense.
Limax's girlfriend. So I get all the shit, dude. Like I get it. I understand. I'm never gonna defend them, but you also have to show enough proof, man. Like you have to give good evidence. You just can't just throw out bullshit. If they really
are. It's not the accused's job to prove their innocence. It's your job to prove their guilt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Give me good evidence, man. Give me that. I actually want to see fucking a big streamer with like really good evidence and like.
But
Limax,
I mean, like,
I think Limax was the best that I've seen in a long time. I was like, there's no way. Yes, it's fucking blurry as fuck. It's not fucking 4K, but it's fucking obvious. Like,
yeah, it's pretty obvious that was Phantom Overlay.
Yeah, I watched his gameplay, and it's just so different all the time, man. Like, you'll have times when he's playing with Natasha, or whatever the hell her name is, and he's just fucking going off. And then if he's playing solo or with some random dude, he's just playing average and getting killed. Makes no sense, man.
Are we talking about Joe or are we talking about Limax?
Limax.
Oh, yeah. I looked into a little bit of the gameplay, and I was like, I mean, I don't see anything with the aim, and I didn't watch long enough to see anything with callouts. I'm going strictly off the fact that I saw what appeared to be a Phantom Overlay loader, to the EXE to the loader, exactly the way that it fucking downloads in the random 16 script.
He was big, right? Like that was before.
I don't know. But when I saw it, I mean, once a cheater, always a cheater, right?
No. Well,
no. Whatever. I mean, I'll use it when it benefits me. You know I'm not cheating, puck boy.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the dude, if anything, fucking that pass came, he probably scared. But
what did it for me
I haven't
was
seen anything.
I mean, it's how at a certain point I asked myself, how many coincidences do you need before they add up to equal? Maybe this isn't a coincidence. You know what I mean?
Right.
The fact that he had that on there, it looked like Phantom Overlay, that he said it was something, but he couldn't recall it. Then on top of that, the person checking his PC was ill-equipped to deal with the problem. So what were we doing there to begin with? He had multitude of different avenues to explore the truth. And that's what happens when a user pays a client to do an action for that PC and to do the PC check. It shouldn't be that way. If somebody gets PC checked, there should be no charge. GTA, I never charged anybody.
Right? I thought was the admin for GTA or was for Call of Duty? I thought the
admin was for Call of Duty, but when Limax said, "Oh, those were cheats for Call of Duty," or I mean, those were cheats for GTA. He was like, "Oh, which cheats?" And he was like, "I honestly don't remember." And it's like, well, you can explore the truth in that department various different ways.
I thought it was,
you can make him trace it back on his card to find out what it is. You can buy the cheats yourself. GTA cheats aren't expensive, $12, $15 a month, and just to get the loader, just to see what it does or see what it looks like when it's downloaded. If it doesn't look the same, then you reach out to the provider and you ask them. They'll answer you. Hey, was the loader called something else? They'll be yes or no. They don't give a fuck. They'll eventually get back to you. Or you try to, the first thing I would have done is I would have right-clicked that shit, open file location, and I would have tried to run it. And if it wasn't there, then I would have went towards okay, well, here's what we're going to do. If you don't know what the name of the cheats are, whatever payment methods that you have, you can look back and find them. You can't find them. That is a clear indication you're hiding something. There's no way you did not. It doesn't matter if it was Bitcoin, if it was your PayPal account, if it was your credit card, your mom's credit card, a debit card. It doesn't matter. You have record of that, and you can go back and look. If you want to clear your name. And if I want to find the truth, I'm going to be asking these questions. Unfortunately, when these people go out like the Angelica Marie chick or whatever, the scheduled PC check with me and then decided not to fucking partake in it because she went out and paid somebody to check her PC. If I offer a service to check people's PC, what interest do I have financially and growth-wise in actually finding cheats on their PC? after they paid me. That is literally me burning a customer. Well, you know, listen, you can sit there and put the most self-righteous, virtuous bullshit on your website and in your comments section or whatever about how you're on the level, but at the end of the day, that doesn't make dollars and cents, and that's a terrible business model. So I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb, actually a really sturdy limb, and say that people pay you to say their PC's clean, not to check them and find the truth. Yep, which I think was probably the same thing that happened with the LimeX. And hey, at the end of the day, like I said, everybody around you is doing 10 to 15% more, and it's something that's already becoming normalized, like playing with cheaters has in a lot of games.
Yep.
If I look at it from that perspective, I kind of see Joe Woe's angle, and I don't fault him for that. I fault him for not improving the game with the platform he has in every other regard.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you just look at the state of COD right now, and these guys are making fucking so much money, man. They are getting loaded. I mean, they don't want to snitch on each other. The second you tell on one person, no one's going to play with you. It's done.
The whole
house crumbles.
You know how hard it is for me to get fucking, like, you know, sweaty kids together to actually play, like grind and shit like that. I mean, it is what it is. It's my own doing. I don't have anybody to blame but myself, but you know what I mean? Like, there's always those people out there that are like, you know, like, what if he fucking, you know, says I'm cheating or, you know, whatever. And I get it. You know, once you get to know me, you know, I'm not going to fucking, like, it is what it is. I'm not going to do that to you. You know what I mean? Like, I even have the professional courtesy of, like, when Nitro Luke got busted cheating, I never looked into Nitro Luke's gameplay. And I discussed this pre-stream with God 4K. Like, I think that's one of the videos I probably got wrong. I mean, it was a thing going around when you change a bunch of different VPN config locations at the time. It doesn't work like that anymore. But at the time, people were reporting getting shadow banned. I never investigated that end on my end as far as that back then. But I just assumed that's probably what it is. You know what I mean? If this guy's not getting banned from shadow bans, that's again before I've did any research on the shadow bans. This is probably why he's getting shadow banned. It's not cheating. Now, looking back on it, as far as Victator, I have no proof because I didn't, I didn't know about Nitro Luke's gameplay back then. But after I'd seen it, I'm like, well, yeah, that guy's cheating. You know, Victator probably was too. Birds of a feather flock together. I mean, I could be wrong. You know, whatever. You know, but at the end of the day, that's a professional courtesy to Beeman. That, and because honestly, what do you want me to say about it? It's easier for me just to be quiet about it and answer people in my chat than it would be for me to make a video and draw some sort of line. Like, that's one of the reasons I lost respect for the fucking Goon Squad is when they did that shit to Beeman. They couldn't wait to be like, he called Naughty a bitch.
I mean, I didn't agree with that.
She called him a bitch first. She called him a bitch first.
I didn't agree with that either.
She called him a bitch.
I was actually on the fucking Goon Squad side on that, but at the same
time,
get the
fuck out of here, really?
No, really, bro. Because this is the way I feel.
They sucked his dick so hard. Beeman said this and that. The second it's something negative, they could jump on like a bunch of little fucking social justice warriors. They did.
Mine was a little bit of a different take. Mine was more of like, look, dude, you can call people a cheater all you want, and that's what you believe, but don't like. I don't know. What's the word? It's just more of like
white knighting.
No, like,
I think it's the hacker hunters are looked at so negative right now that the second you go out and like, I mean, I get it, dude. She's not a likable person. Like, I don't like her either.
I don't like her at all. Like, I think she deserves.
Once you do that, yeah, exactly. 100%. And once you do that, it's like, man, you gave Nadia's community the one thing that they can just drill on now and say that
she literally told him in a DM. She literally told him in a DM to be a good dog, which is.
I thought she said it on her fucking stream.
I'm sure she's called him a bitch before. I'm sure. But I mean, like, don't talk no shit, won't be no shit, bitch. You know, like, I don't, like,
I mean, trust me, I like, get it.
You literally gonna, like, okay, I could have made a video about Nitro Luke being a cheating ass little bitch. And I could have made a video about how the reason the Bad Boy Beeman's sticking up for him is I don't think Bad Boy Beeman believes that he's not cheating. I don't know if Bad Boy Beeman knew about him cheating the whole time, but I think the sole reason that he's making the videos trying to clear his name is because Luke has promised to bankroll his genre switch into the boxing. That's what I felt. Could have made that video. You know why I didn't? Because it was easier not to. There was less drama not to. What? Hoppa skipping drama? Fuck yeah. It's professional courtesy, call it whatever the fuck you want. But when the Goon Squad literally is out there, like, hey, Beeman, hey, Bad Boy Beeman, hey, Bad Boy Beeman, put our name in your mouth, put our name in your mouth. Oh, Bad Boy Beeman used our clip. Yeah. Let me send him an inbox. Yeah, Beeman's the best hacker hunter. And then the first fucking opportunity you had to throw him under the bus. You threw him under the bus instead of, guess what? Finding something to be original about, shutting the fuck up about somebody that, again, I've already told you how I feel about what he's doing with this content right now. At the end of the day, it's a business. YouTube's a business. If people don't want to watch it, don't fucking watch it. You know?
I mean, she definitely took shots first, but again, I'm the kind of person that's
I just don't like people that'll stab you in the back without fucking warning when you're like, I thought we were in the same fucking fight, buddy.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's all hacker hunters were, bro. When I came in, that's all y'all were doing.
I didn't stab shit in the back, man. I fucking shit.
Yeah, fuck it.
The bar broke out. Listen, like, this is what happened. The fucking fight broke out. The goddamn hacker hunters was a goddamn bar, right? If the hacker hunters were people in a goddamn bar and a brawl broke the fuck out, when the fuck cameras painting around, the guys breaking fuck Call of Shame's breaking a pool cue on the back of Bad Boy Beeman's head. And then fucking Tonezilla's running up with a chair to clobber over fucking Goon Squad and all that shit. And Yildiz is over there pretending like he's gonna. No, Yildiz is over there pretending like he's gonna fucking actually jump in and do something, but actually in the back of his head he knows he's too much of a bitch to actually do anything. Plus, just standing up made his fat ass out of breath already. I'm the guy as the camera pans over. It cuts me drinking at the bar, and I pick up my beer and take a drink as some dude slid across the fucking bar. That was me when they were all fighting. I said what I had to say about. What do you mean you don't know about that?
What, weren't you also what's his fucking name, dude? I cannot remember him anymore.
I'm sitting over here smoking and running my mouth about all of them.
Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. You.
I feel like you had a dream. You just vividly planned out a fight between all the hacker hunters.
Right? That would be a fucking epic video. But no, I literally, I've said, that's the reason the Goon Squad don't like me, because I said what I felt about that. I thought that was disingenuous. And by the way, what the fuck do they know about hacker hunting? They're nothing. One of them's average the other game. The other one's fucking dog shit. And, and they've never even used cheats, never educated themselves. They're literally second-handing everything that they get from me and Bad Boy Beeman, and then you have the audacity to open your big fat fucking mouth. Guess what? You want to know what genre I'm in? I'm in the genre of sticking my foot in open mouths. So I did. And they're like, they pulled the J-Rock card. Hey, you're so mean. We don't want nothing to do with you. Then they blocked me for months and months and months on end until I raided them one day and found out that I was blocked, and I got pissed off. Then they unblocked me to help because their community was dying and they couldn't have a fucking customs. And after that, they blocked me again after they had their customs. So fuck them dudes. I'm glad they're doing their channels dead. They don't deserve a voice at the table like that.
They just quit all that shit, didn't they? They're completely out.
Yeah, you talking about Goon Squad?
They took advantage of their community. They took advantage of people that they claimed were their friends, and they shit on every other creator that gave them the opportunity to.
They just wanted out of the COD scene.
I give anybody the opportunity to shit on me, but guess what? I'll take a monster dump right back on your ass. I don't give a fuck who you are, how big or small you are. I'll punch you up, down, left, right, and behind. I don't give a fuck. Is there whiskey in this? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Hawkins, he definitely did. Trust me, if I would have 1v1 J skills, he wouldn't have been able to pull the fucking trigger, bro. He would have been he wouldn't have been. He would have.
My money is all on you, buddy, for sure. 100%.
Even with his hacks on, so Plum would have smoked his ass.
Yeah.
Oh, I know I'd whoop his ass even if he had hacks on. No doubt in my fucking mind. I sound whore him like I did you.
So,
dude, fucking, oh man, who was that? Joker? Like hide behind the stairs and shit when I ran by. Oh my god.
let me ask you guys this. Speaking of J Skills, the rage hacker / dope fiend. I'm sorry, diabetic. What do you think the difference is between this situation that we have with him right now and the situation that they had with Fredward? If you don't remember, Fredward was targeted by, don't quote me on this, I think it was J-God. It was definitely somebody with a direct line of communication, you know, with the dev studio or somebody with a manhammer. And he was harassed to the point of just getting off. Like, he just couldn't, like, they got all of his accounts, his hardware ID spoofer. They harassed that man the second he loaded up an account manual. They did that to me one time. It was for like 3 days. They were like, you've like, and again, like it was a matter of time. It's actually what I was wanting them to take notice and flip the bird back to me, at least, you know. I was literally thumbing my nose at them the entire time, you know, and they finally got on there and they're like, manual ban. Manual ban. You know when it's a manual ban. The disconnect from lobbies, it goes straight to permanently banned. That's a manual ban. And they save that shit up for when they can do it to somebody while they're live. You know, and they've done that to him. They did it to Rush 360. They done it to me. You know, they have the opportunity to, but why aren't we seeing them take the opportunity to do that when people are delivering information to them and like this guy on a silver platter? Like, is it because the problem is easier swept under the rug? Like, nobody notices a little bit of dirt. It's only when that dirt's like huge and a big eyesore and right in front of the entry foyer-way where all the guests get to see it and people complain. Yeah. And, you know, like, is that why it's not a problem? It's not a problem if it's not a problem?
I think
nobody knows it's a problem?
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things where they don't want to bring too much attention to it if they don't have to. So if it's not right in front of their face, like, why call out cheating when you're in a scene with a bunch of people who are called out, you know, hackers?
I'm talking about like J Skills. Like, why wouldn't, like obviously somebody that's openly cheating, and let's just say J Skills is pretty much openly cheating, even though he plays this fucking dumbass wannabe Itzapa, you know. But like why haven't we seen? And like, not only that, like, so you can put Warzone 3 cheats in YouTube and just search by like within the last week and see all the providers' videos. Like, why aren't we seeing an effort from Activision to target people like that? Why are they only targeting the grandpa hacks and the ruiners and the, you know, the people that have had their content featured on Bad Boy Beeman or Call of Shame or my channel? Is it, you know, I mean, personally, I think that's because it's like, you know, they can't do anything to me currently right now. It's not like they can ban my account rightfully, not saying that they wouldn't probably try to if they could. Like, if I made enough fucking noise. But, like, to me, it feels like, you know, like, as long as it doesn't get to the amplifier, as long as the amplifier, myself, Bad Boy Beeman, Call of Shame, Toads, you name it, even J-God and those, you know, like, as long as it's not amplified, then it's not actually a problem. Because, and another thing is speaking of the people that get amplified by the J-Gods, by the swags, that shit almost to me seems staged. They never show you the YY, you know, macro kid that's fucking cheating, you know, using aimbot with the fucking unlock all tool, TikTok, whatever, you know, that's actually probably decent at the game. They always pick out the biggest fucking shitter they can imagine, like, they can possibly find, and they're like, yep, this is a cheater. Obviously, you know what I mean? If a guy's slide canceling, he's definitely, you know, not cheating. Nobody that could master slide canceling would ever cheat. Man, that's just my feeling.
No, I think it's just one's just obvious. The other one is not so obvious for other people. Mm-hmm. Like, and even to the devs,
but what about the you know, the J-Gods that's got me blocked? Like, every one of them's got me blocked, obviously, you know what I mean? Especially after that whole Sake Dog thing. But you know, they like, why not allow that to be amplified? Like, why only amplify certain aspects of it? Like, why only the you know, which I personally, he'll never answer this, but Rush 360, I 100% know something happened behind the scenes. Like, I 100% guarantee there was communication there, because nobody in their right mind would be like, oh my God, guys, ha ha ha, they banned all my accounts. Listen, They have got this thing on lockdown. I don't know what's going on, but all 10 of my accounts have been rushed. You probably don't watch my shit, but you're a lying ass fuck. You're a terrible actor too. You only had 10 accounts. Ain't no motherfucker but like playing like that. Rage hacking back in the day only got 10 accounts. Shut your fat ass up and get real. Somebody dropped you 500 in the PayPal, didn't they? Said.
Yeah,
I mean, wanted to be a content creator now, right? Got your little ass used, didn't you?
If you think about it, I mean, when a new game comes out like MW3, the source code is going to be slightly different. I mean,
y'all remember that? You remember that? The hacker, Rush 360, the hacker. Nah. Oh my God! Nah. Activision shared his post. He put it on Twitter and YouTube. They banned all my accounts. Woo, my God, they got them all. Wow, holy crap. Every cheat that I have.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Fucking nerd.
But yeah, I think the reason it doesn't get amplified is literally because when a new game comes out, the source code is going to be slightly different. It's not going to be a copy and paste exactly. It's going to be almost identical. But by the time a new game comes
that big
out,
of a deal that or they need to hire some of these cheat providers, devs, because we saw at 45 minutes after the game launched, we confirmed rage hackers in the game.
Yep. My question is always, how the hell, before the beta even comes out, is these cheat developers getting that source code? And it all comes back to...
It's all the same source code. There are so minor, the changes are so minor that the cheats are still going to work.
I think, yeah.
They'd have to guess it, though. You know what I mean?
No. Because you got to think, they're only like the games, they've pushed the engines to the max. This game is so overdeveloped for the old gen consoles. They're not going to change much going forward until we hear, like, here's how you know that cheat providers are going to take a kick in the knee. When they announce that they're no longer offering Warzone, and obviously it's going to be every other aspect of Call of Duty for the last gen, yeah. And I don't think they're willing to give up that market yet, because there's still quite a few people that are poor and play on an old gen console. Well, fuck you. We're just not allowed to make fun of poor people in 2023. Jesus Christ. I used to be one. I still am, depending on the time of the month. No, I'm just... I got hood rich.
Yeah, I think there's a dev on the back door that's selling the source code. I think one of the software devs.
I've heard the arguments for that, but
I've actually been saying that for over a year.
I've heard the arguments for that, and it started with Rah-Rah of all people, and I don't know if that's the case.
Why not though? Like, think about it. Think about how much money you can get.
Why not make it? Okay, yeah, but if it's out there and the story's out there, why not make an example of the person responsible for it, like they did GeoHot? Remember that when we got kicked off of PSN back on PlayStation 3 for damn near half a summer because some guy reverse engineered the motherfucker, and then they sued him, and then Anonymous was like, "Fuck this," and they took PSN down for like the better part of 2 months.
Yep.
That was like Halloween early in the year for me. That was terrible. I was horrified. I had to spend time with a pregnant.
You had to actually like go outside and stuff.
Dude, I was fucking off, dude. I was literally like applying myself at work and shit. It was so weird.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, it was wild, dude. Yeah. I watched television. That shit was wild.
Those were the days where I spent 12 hours a day in a tow truck, so I didn't give a shit.
I also think it could just be a straight up exploit that they don't know.
It could
be. And it's in the same engine, and they exploit it every time. Like, I think Cyborg said something about like even that it's the text chat, like something like that they can get in and do it. And as long as you have text chat, then it's always gonna be exploited. So
yeah, software devs have like forums where they all go in, and like Vortex just said, they'll go in and tag certain things in code, like what needs worked on, and they'll copy and paste code back and forth. So if you hack into whatever they're using, some chat, Microsoft Teams, whatever their company uses, you're in, just like that.
I mean, there has to be I just feel like there's an exploit, and they're abusing it, and they're gonna keep doing it and Activision or Call of Duty just doesn't know what it is or can't fix it. And we already know that when they can't fix something, they just take something out, or they remove it, or they don't fix it. That's their fix, is just take it out or whatever.
Tino heard his name, his ears perked up.
Tino heard his name and he showed. I was about to say, Tino just showed up and showed. What's up, old man?
Holy shit, bro. I ain't seen that name in a long
buddy?
time.
shit.
Bumbleclad! What's up, babe? How you been, man?
Dude.
It's like, what the fuck is Brawlers doing on here, bro?
Just talking about
you. I thought, he heard his name, his ears perked up.
I thought he finally replied to one of those Persian princes that he had to send some money to become a millionaire, and he's fucking off on his island. You heard that guy. That shit works, right?
Sure.
Yeah. African prince sent me $200 in gift card.
He's Nigerian royalty.
All right. Why would he lie to me?
Via email.
All right.
So, thoughts, Brawless. I want to ask you a question. Thoughts on Bad Boy Beeman's Symphony post?
Oh, you do. Somebody's going to bring that up.
I'm fucking bring it up. I'm not
talking
scared.
about the bait clip that he did with the Rage Hacker.
Yeah.
That we're talking about. So when he explained it at first, when I saw it and I saw FIFA killing a couple people going on it, and they were like saying, "See, this is what hacker hunters do," I was like, "Oh, here we fucking go, man." He's like shooting us in the foot. But then when I saw his explanation, I kind of understood what he was trying to do.
What was his explanation?
In his video, he basically, let me think about what he said. He basically said, I wanted to prove that people will defend even a Rage Hacker's clip. Like, if they think it's Symphony, even if it's a full-blown Rage Hacker, they will still defend him. So he said, I wanted to see what people would comment on it and defend him to the bone, even if he's straight up like wallbanging, just straight
a lot of
hacking.
people are going to mark that up as plausible deniability on his part.
Yeah, and people did. I mean, people did. They defended the clip, but you got to think now everyone's saying, see, he's a hacker hunter. You can't trust any of these guys when they say we're cheating, and they're going to run with it. So I see what he was trying to do, but I think it was a fail. I think it was a content pull, and it just wasn't a good idea, in my opinion.
And he definitely shot his shot. That's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, he had an idea and didn't fall. He didn't think through. That's that's the problem.
I mean, maybe that would have been better suited for a YouTube video instead of a Twitter post, I think. Maybe like in the form that I do, like, what do you guys think about this? But I mean, I get it. It's the vertical deal. I mean, that made it, the vertical format's what made that video. Otherwise you couldn't have done it.
I mean, my issue, and again, I don't like bullshit, and that's really what it comes down to, is he says he made it very obvious. But again,
but I mean, hasn't he done this before? But I mean, like the prior format was way better and more productive. Well, when he mixed my clips when I was rage hacking in with like Z-laners with other people's, why not that?
Try to get me to fucking admit that was aimbot. Yes.
Oh, I saw that and I was like, that's me. That one's me. That one's me. I knew right away. I was like, you fucking fooling me.
See,
I gotta fuck. I'm like Rain Man of potheads when it comes to memory.
I just think, again, there's people like Brawless who actually went to his video to go watch it. But out of I forgot how many actual people watched that clip. How many people are going to go watch his video and get the explanation? Again, he fucked both sides. He fucked the Symphony fanboys and he fucked his audience or people who believe that shit. And all he did was create mass confusion.
Yeah, really. I get that. Like, how many people are going to see the initial clip and then never the response to it or whatever?
I mean, he could say that he baited, the fanboys, but again, this goes back to his biggest issue that he's been saying.
I saw that where he said I baited, and I was just like, if that may be his intentions, but I mean, like, you can't really control the perception of your intentions when you do things such as that.
Yeah.
Well, his whole biggest thing is that he's so pissed off that they put hacking in their title or cheating in their title. And that's the same fucking shit. You did the exact same shit that you don't like.
Well, you know how YouTube works. They know how YouTube works. They know how the algorithm works.
The game's been out for so long, since Warzone 1 and Call of Duty's been out for so long. The line is drawn. People that think there's hackers out there and there's big content creators that are cheating, they already believe it.
For the most part,
support the streamers, they are not going to change their mind. And when they see that video, they're going to go, see, all hacker hunters do this shit. And then Symphony's going to go, see, this is what I've been telling you. They've been lying the whole time. So if he's lying about me, he's lying about Z-Lantern, he's lying about all of us. So I just think it was a failed point.
I think whatever good hacker hunters out there, he ruined a lot. He did not help anybody. Like in that.
That's why I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, can we just call hacker hunters? Can we put like when people say hacker hunter, like that's my biggest problem with J-Rock is like, quit being a fucking bitch and use the goddamn names that you really want to use. If you want to use my name, put my name in there, but don't just say hacker hunters. Say call a shame and Bad Boy Beeman, unless you mean call a shame Bad Boy Beeman and then it's Hopper, or you just mean it's Hopper. Put the fucking name on it. Quit dancing around the issue for engagement, you fat fuck. Like, grow some goddamn testicles and put a name on it.
Yeah,
because a lot of people say I do hacker hunter work, but I mean, I don't know, put it up next to the work that I see in this genre, and I'll be honest with you, it needs a name of its own because it's not that. Call it hacker hunter. I call it fucking a waste of time is what the fuck I call it, because it surely doesn't pay anything consider near what the fuck these motherfuckers are making. And they're not spending all the fucking 30, 40 hours in a goddamn Discord trying to fucking connect dots to they convince themselves what they're saying is fucking true. I'll give you that. That shit don't happen. That only happens with fucking morons like me that are actually fucking stupid enough to think that you can actually make goddamn change some way, somehow, when there are people that are fucking 10 times your size saying the fucking complete opposite.
I mean, yeah. I just felt like he has his opinion. I've
fucking
always
Go ahead.
He can do whatever the fuck he wants and say whoever the fuck he wants is cheating. I have no problem with that. Just, when he did that, I lost credibility. We both unfollowed each other. It was not pretty. I was pissed about
it. Hey, my ass in the grinder.
I literally just didn't want, it's already bad enough. Like, I just feel like it's already fucking bad enough. There's already actual fucking cheaters out there, but you're focusing and making shit even worse.
That's where I think our opinions on the matter differs. I almost pretty much know what he's focusing on, and it's at the end of the day the same thing Call of Shame's focused on. Yeah, same thing I struggle with focusing on, and that's fucking the financial aspect of it at the end of the day. I mean,
yeah, and I get that. I really do. I get it. I just think, man, he was like, when people, like you said, Hopper, when people think hacker hunter, they always think Bad Boy Beeman. Call of Shame. It's just like what they run to. Yeah. And
that's why I'm not a hacker.
He was like the forefront of it. And since he's at the forefront of it, they're thinking, man, see, he was the fucking leader, and here he is lying and bullshitting. So I can see what he was trying to do, and I'm sure it's going to, increase his sub count in one way, or his wallet, one or the other. But I don't know. I mean, you got this. I think Call of Duty's just in shambles right now. I mean, you got Omit Clary. I don't know if anyone got a chance to check out her gameplay, but someone said she was literally featured on Call of Duty's live stream on Twitch, just hacking her ass off on this tournament. Just
really,
you watch one of her clips on Twitter, and she's full on raging. I shit you not. Her name's Omit Clary. Full on raging. Like, watching her gameplay, I would bet anything on it that she's hacking. But no one calls it out. They just let it happen.
She's a chick, though. You want to call a chick out?
I don't care.
I already. Yeah. I should be a. These cocksuckers should hire me as a fucking
lefts, motherfucker.
No, these motherfuckers. They ought to. My light just keeps going off every time I kick the fucking wire, dude. But
stop kicking the wire.
It's right next to my foot pedal. But anyways, listen. They ought to hire me for a fucking PR person. I swear to God, I already got it. You're like, oh yeah, she's definitely cheating, or maybe you're just rent money's due and you're trying to make her the new Nadia. Good try though.
Maybe.
That's it. It's okay.
Maybe. Wait, is that the one I'm thinking of?
Oh, I don't know. That's what I would say. If it was a female that was accused of cheating, and she said, "What do I say?" I wouldn't even ask her if she's cheating. I would say, "Do you want to make the accusations die down? This is what you should say."
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you just slow the clip down, like her name on Twitter is just Omit Clary. She posted the clip herself. When she's like jumping and trying to shoot the guy on the roof, you can literally see her aim just fucking jump up and snap to the player. Like it locks on him. It's crazy. And she's just getting so much smoke on there. And there's several people that are in there saying, "Wait, you're literally posting cheats on this game and featuring yourself in a tournament and you're live cheating." A lot of people called her out.
Vortex says, we up this month. We might just get away from the TV dinner with this one, fellas. Yeah, man. I'll be even if I was eating. I mean, YouTube. I exist on YouTube purely through, at least from a financial aspect, from community support. Like my ad revenue dollars, even on my best month, I was like, wow, I might as well go dig fucking in the cobalt mines. I'd make more money for the time put in. Again, that all falls back to like, I don't have to like what Call of Shame does. I don't have to like the, whatever the actual people, or any of them, I don't have to like what Beeman does or anything like that. But at the end of the day, I get it. They're, and to get it at the end of the day, it's when you go full time, you gotta be compensated for it if you're good, and if people didn't find value in it, they wouldn't watch it. The same goes for the other side of the token when it comes to people that are actually cheating. The amount of motherfuckers that are defending like that little Zerly nerd that know for a fact he's fucking cheating.
Yeah.
They had to literally scroll past proof that he was cheating to make their comment to say he was not cheating. It's just beyond me, you're brain dead or brainwashed, one or the other, but that's how I feel about it, I guess.
I saw his latest post where he was saying something about that, and I was looking at all the comments, dude. Like, he's fucking, everybody's calling him a fucking cheater, dude.
Yeah, because I exposed him for cheating over a year ago. He's in he's in Discords asking for fucking tech help. When the cheats going back up? Yep. He's been on multiple accounts. Like, that's again, a video that in fact, you know what? I'll do that. This is why, you want to know why Call of Shame and Bad Boy Beeman exist. If you don't like hacker hunters and think they do a lot of harm, I'm going to show you. I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to show you because fuck you guys. Private information. But I'm gonna repeat what the screen says. Videos. Goddamn, this was a long time ago too. This is back when my CTR was actually really relatively decent. One hot second.
Damn, I was going to show you guys the clip, but she banned me already because I straight up called her out on Twitter.
That's the best thing to do.
I did that.
If you unban me, can you send me the clip?
Wait, what is it? What do you say?
I said, if you can unban me and send me the clip, that'd be great.
Unban you?
Yeah, you banned him, dude.
I think you banned me on Twitter.
No, I don't have you banned. Hang on.
You definitely banned him. Sounds like a Brawless type of thing.
I have I've not seen a Brawless tweet in forever. So
he's banned you.
Pretty sure.
Or muted you at least.
Look. I don't think
he said something mean.
I thought you banned me at one point.
He's like, I didn't.
And then I sent you a message.
Yeah, unblocked me.
I unblocked you.
Dude. Oh, man.
Okay.
This was way before our little
talk. Oh, okay. Let me check.
I found it. Analytics. Where's the analytics? Okay. So to connect the dots of this kid cheating, it cost me $10. $10 was the cheapest thing I could buy to get back into the Discord just to see if he actually matched up to one of my old accounts. So it cost me $10 in a one-day cheat key that I literally never even downloaded the software for. It cost me approximately 24 hours spread over 3 days worth of research to make sure everything I was saying as far as gameplay review, and then like to put together the script, and that's not even including probably the next like 8 to 9 hours of editing it, and then another hour or two making the thumbnail and uploading it. So minus $10 out of this $12.32, this video netted me, let's just say it was 40 hours because I think that's the only video I got out this week. Yeah, it netted me, $2.32. You want to know why I Call of Shame and Bad Boy Beeman work? Because if I could have put Swag, if I could have put Naughty, if I could have put Phase anybody, Optic anybody in there, instead of happened to clickbait it with swag because I clickbaited it with swag because I used the version of swag's video reviewing this guy's gameplay saying he was cracked to say, why is swag always promoting cheaters? Because I had to find a unique, creative way for this video to get 4,000 views instead of the fucking 800 it might have gotten if I would have just put Zerly fucking cheating. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? If I could have put that much fucking effort and thought into a name and actually been swag, not promoting cheats, but swag cheating or swag whatever, or any name, and I'm telling you, any name that's fucking clickable, we could just add a couple zeros to every one of these analytical stats here. I could 60 plus subs, 6,000. $12 estimated revenue, 1,200. You know, 3,900 views, fucking 39,000 views. You know, like that's the difference. You want to know why those people exist like Call of Shame? That's why. Because at the end of the day, they're smarter. They're doing less work than I'm doing. At a tremendously less work than I'm doing at making a hell of a lot more than I'm making.
Bro,
because their motivations aren't the same.
Girl blocked me because I cannot find a single. I typed in that exactly.
How you spell her? What's her name?
It was Omit Clary. I sent you her. How you spell Clary?
Yeah, you did.
It should be Clery. Did she delete her Twitter?
Dude, she's not
Cleyr.
Just Clery. I sent it to you the other day. Let me see if it's still in my messages.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Omit CLQ?
Should just be Clery.
No, it's simply celery or whatever the fuck. At simply celery. I think. That ain't her.
Okay, it's at Steely XO. Here. I'll
Okay, I got you.
I'll send it to you. CELYY. So just put at CELYYXO and you got it. And the post is, wow, I was actually moving into grand finals.
Oh, spell it one more time.
Oh yeah.
CELYYXO.
Oh, Sally.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was Clary. My bad.
Got you.
Pretty sure she blocked me because I said she was cheating.
Yeah. Isn't that what's his name?
I don't recognize her.
Yeah.
I don't recognize her. I don't recognize her.
Watch
that clip.
It has to be who.
Sally.
It's on Omit. That's the only girl I can think of that's on Omit.
Sally. Yeah, it's Sally. I'm looking at her page right now. I thought I followed her.
She beat
watch
CDL
that
kids.
clip.
Yeah.
Dude, when I watched this clip, I thought about it. I put myself in her shoes the whole time. The only way you could make that play is if you knew where everyone was at. You cannot do that from luck, man. There's too much randomness in Warzone.
Who's she playing with?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was the tournament that Call of Duty was live streaming too.
Yeah, that was a joke. They banned Juxi for fucking trying to entertain his chat. I just thought that was wild. I was like, so a fucking tournament being hosted on Twitch is mad at him instead of the engineer that decided to put his fucking stream on the main screen during the intermission behind the broadcasters, him trying to entertain his chat on Twitch, by the way, on his Twitch stream, watching a chick in the bikini that's also live streaming on Twitch, and Fusion bans him for fucking 2 months worth of competition. Yeah. Hey, Activision.
Oh, yeah.
Leave the little kids alone.
Cod, I think I did block you. I think when you blocked me, I was like, "You'll block me, I'll show you."
You guys are fucking.
I went full petty.
We're both
petty ass little Karens.
Yeah. Sally's another wager kid, man. I mean, that's how Shifty and met her.
What do you think about that clip? Did you watch it?
I have not watched the clip.
Wow, I'm actually moving in grand finals. This is the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
I don't know, man. I have to look at it. But I do know I have seen her beat the shit out of CDL players. She's the I don't know. She's the only one that's actually fucking.
Why ain't she playing with the dudes then? There's more money over there.
I honestly think that she could probably. If there was one girl, I've always thought it was this girl.
Man,
Hey, man, that's why I said, like, back in the day, like, if you'd have told me, like, let's take Black Ops 2, for example, and you'd be like, hey, Hoppa. I'd be like, what? You'd be like, so Call of Duty's having this competition, right? It's called a wager match. I'm like, bet? And they're like, or not even a wager match. You'd be like, it's going to be an online tournament for money. Yeah. I'd have just started laughing. I'd have been like, somebody's going to find a way to fuck around on that shit. Yeah. Like, no way. Yeah. Like, you're going to get lag switched. Like, everybody that gets host is going to drop a fucking nuke. Are you kidding me? Like, what?
I'm telling you, man.
Online for money? What an idiot. I watched her
gameplay. She walls so hard. Like, I've never seen. She literally aims at every player that's, even if they're super far away, that's about to approach her.
You're going to get sued for defamation. I believe.
I don't even care.
He's
man.
Like, I don't give a fuck.
I'll make a video on her. My 300 followers will forgive me. She's full raging, man. I would bet anything on it. I've played with top 250s.
Here's how it happens. You make a video of it, and then God in 4K reviews the video of it, either debunks it or don't, and then I make a video reviewing his debunk of your claim.
I mean, that's honestly what I did with Tones.
Bad Boy Beeman covers my video of the, and he just says, "Here's the clip by my gummies."
Yeah, that's my research.
Man, I could.
It's a Gucci tinfoil cap. Nah, man, I got it at Target.
Man, I want you to put out whatever you think.
It's a Reynolds.
Like, I think everybody should call. Nobody should be able to.
You're
not
just in the lobby with Omet, Lala, and Doggy earlier.
I mean, you're gonna get what comes.
How'd that
with
go?
It. And bro, listen, if you put something out and I catch it, I'll let you know. I'll DM you, bro. I have no problem doing that. Now,
that's fair.
If you don't listen to me,
not good.
That's fine. I'm gonna put a video out, but usually I haven't. Like, if someone said, "Oh yeah, I understand," they remove it or they whatever, fine, because then it's your opinion, and now I'm gonna put my opinion.
I think that's completely fair.
Yeah. And let the public decide, type of thing.
It's by design, Clara.
What was I gonna say?
That's why we don't give hecklers at a comedy show a microphone at all.
I'll look at this clip. I'll just keep looking at it and
just try to think, if I'm in this Warzone match, could I have heard those players? And then if I could, how would I set myself up for the next player all in a row like that? Like, just put yourself in that inner shoes and just try to even think about doing that clip and maintain 100% accuracy. I mean, if she's really that good, she should be in the fucking CDL. I mean,
I'm telling you, man, she has beat some CDL players. Like, I know she has. I think
at home.
Right. No, I agree with you. I think she's even. I want to say she's even done it on LAN. I have to look it up. I'm telling you.
Well, like I said about LAN competitions, the only way you could cheat on LAN competitions,
I know she's
is if Activision allowed it, and also it took great lengths to cover it up for the cheating streamers. It's the only way.
Yeah, it's the only way.
I want to say also she caught
Darpa.
Maybe she's been called out a lot. I think one time Cronus at one point and Caldera.
Apparently in Blackout she was 100% caught using a strike tag.
I think people that call people out for Cronus, at least in the last 2 years, have never used a fucking Cronus. That is one of the most dog shit ass fucking I tried it. I dialed one in for a buddy, and I finally, after fucking with him for 2 weeks, finally got it dialed in for him, and it actually kind of gave you somewhat of an advantage, but bitch, it ain't worth the fucking trouble. And then every goddamn weapon change, you gotta fucking dial it in. Fuck that shit. Yeah. You might as well learn how to code and make your own fucking cheats. At least they'd be undetectable then.
I was driving, my fucking vehicle was swinging around in circles, and I just unplugged the bitch and pulled it immediately.
Provided that you don't copy and paste.
Now that you said that, Call of Shame is gonna say that you cheat.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit! That night I made a video and
let me ask you a question. That was my argument.
I even streamed it, testing a Cronus, and people were like, "Are you serious?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, I'm testing a Cronus." I even showed it to them.
That was my argument with J-Rock, and I'm like, what harm has Hacker Hunters done to the community? Explain that to me. Explain somebody that hasn't gotten bigger, at least in the intermediate, at least, you know, than as a result of one of their videos getting called out.
I think the
Name
only
somebody.
thing I don't think it's caused harm for the streamer. I think it's caused harm for just the community in general.
Oh, yeah, it plays a big role of the shadow ban situation we have right now. A lot of uninformed people fucking spam reporting people that are actually really good. But in the same sense, the other problem to the issue is the shadow ban is the same for a highly skilled player. It is the same as the person that gets reported by everybody because they play like a bitch with a fucking riot shield and tonfa. Sorry, Frank.
Don't you think that shit is bullshit about the one?
It's the same as the cheating.
We're only counting one report. I'm like, yeah, but
everybody's going to report them. If I'm in a VPN lobby,
you're running with people. That's 4 reports right there. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? That doesn't do shit. Spamming report doesn't mean anything. But you got 4 friends. You're gonna tell them to fucking report that motherfucker, and they're gonna do it. Like, so that's 4
so it only counts as one game. Yeah, exactly. But so, I mean, like, and especially if you're VPNing or whatever,
that doesn't fix the fucking issue.
No,
all
it does not.
Is like, here's our fix.
If anything, with that knowledge now, it exacerbates the issue because now you're definitely going to make sure even randoms. Like, I'll tell you, I'll give you an example. I did get killed by a cheater the other day on Vondel. And I fucking come over the mic. I literally wasn't talking to my randoms. I was like, hey, that guy's definitely 100% cheating, no doubt about it. Make sure you report him so we can at least get him shadow banned. Like, I literally reached over, slid my foot pedal, got on, you know, like just to make sure that I probably wouldn't have done that, you know, but I'm like, okay, I can't report him more than once, but I got to make sure as many people as I can contact reports him. I even, before I got out of the game, tried to figure out how to pull up game chat, but it's just too much shit to the UI. I don't know what keybind it. I don't care, but you know, just it doesn't do anything to fix the problem. The shadow ban problem is, and again, it goes right back to the cheating problem. Nobody really understands fully. Nobody fully comprehends what it really is. You know, people like, what is cheating? Aimbot and wall hacks, or does it encompass other things? You know what I mean? And then you got so many people out there conflating the issue, blurring the lines of what is and what isn't. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to have a hard time, and I've always kind of felt that way. What do I possess when I'm in a game of Warzone on a VPN? What do I possess that nobody else in that lobby does that could be considered an unfair advantage? The only thing I possess is probably a higher talent and skill level. So is that now cheating? Being better than somebody? Is that now cheating? And another question, speaking as far as, you know, skill-based matchmaking, somebody make a good case for me how you get better when the best player that you're going to play against is just as good as you are. How do you dunk on somebody if you've never been dunked on before?
Yeah. When I first played Halo 3, I got shit on. I remember I got the level 45 and I was playing against 450s 24/7 and just getting absolutely shit on for like a whole year before I finally got good. Whole year. But it was fun to me. I like that. I like
not to interrupt. Revelations is in the chat. I want to tell him that regretfully inform you that J Skills, that this man Brawl is here, bought him the game, gave him all the means to play the game, and got him in the game, got him playing multiplayer legit. The first goddamn game of Warzone, he loaded up cheats. In fact, I think he was cheating before that because somebody showed me a clip. Somebody showed me a clip where he pulled up the scoreboard and then pulled his mouse over and started clicking random shit on the screen. And you know, it's like, yeah, he's changed the settings. But yeah, he's cheating. 100%. His cheats popped up again. He fucked up because he's an idiot. And then he actually legitimately, if you look at my Twitter, he legitimately fell out of his chair and face planted. Literally took his microphone, his headset, and everything, pulled it right off the desk. It was hilarious.
You know, I called him when he was like falling asleep, and I called him and I said, "Hey, bro, your stream's on," and he woke up and said, "Oh, I know."
I was watching when you called him, and I was like, "God damn it, bro, shut the fuck up."
Well, I figured all the clips were already made, man. He was doing it all.
I was so fucking. Warhawk sent me the clip of him falling out of his chair, and he was like, everybody was talking, and I just muted the clip or whatever, and it was like, oh my god. I was talking to Plum. I was like, well, if I share it, maybe I should just go to Epidemic Sounds and download some fucking like some sound effects. Just make my own sound effects, like a thud and a crash, and then oh, what did I do?
I told him a water drop would be better.
The water drop, yeah.
You know, we were talking about that shit earlier before we started, but my brother doesn't play. He just bought the game last weekend, and we fucking played, and I was just like, please don't ever get off, bro. Just keep playing with me, please.
Great lobbies, huh?
It was the best lobbies ever. It was amazing. But you know what? He was having a miserable fucking time. He fucking has not played since, dude.
That's what I said. Skill-based matchmaking when you play with friends is terrible in COD because somebody's going to have a bad time. Either, you know, you're going to have a bad time because you're carrying his weight, you know, from lack of experience, or he's going to have a bad time, which was what ended up happening because he's having a hard time keeping up with you. So I mean, you know,
he hated it. He hated it, bro. But I was just like, oh my God, finally, fuck, dude. It's finally fucking a good lobbies. Shit. It's fucking sweats nonstop sweats. And I don't mind that because I want to get better. I do want to get better. But every once in a while, fuck, I love that shit.
Tino, do you still play COD?
Yes, he does, dude. He's addicted like we all are.
I'm not.
You're not. You're not. But
I learned my lesson. It's called being older and wiser.
Yeah, you just don't want to spend the money. I get it. But
no, I have the game. I just don't play it.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
a buddy of mine on PlayStation game sharing.
I was about to say. I was like, you're way fucking stronger than my friends. My friends were like, you buy it for me, I'll play it. I'm
Here,
like, no.
Tito, use this.
I didn't buy it. I have it. I still won't play it.
Dude, I'm telling you, my brother's lobbies are just walking AI. He's struggling and just clearing out these.
Yeah,
sure
the
you
new
just go and
COD is
hop and check out
actually
for 10%
really
off.
fucking good, man. If they could get the servers fixed, get their tick rate just higher, like much fucking higher, like quadrupled.
Yeah, we do.
And then
Apex player.
get these damn sweaty, like they got to get SBMM out of the game. Like I am fucking eerie in multiplayer and Warzone, and I am getting dunked on because I'm solo queuing and I'm playing against 6 kids slide canceling and fucking just sitting on the top of the map dropping nukes. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. So
it's harder
I can't
the
even
older
imagine
you get
being
to
a
find
casual.
a consistent squad because everybody's got lives and family and shit, and it takes more out of our time the older we get, you know. And you know, we're never able to, like, we get our gaming in when we can, you know what I mean, me included. So you know, it's harder. It's not like it was when I was in my early 20s when it was just like, what responsibilities do I have? Fucking eat, sleep, work, and fucking play Call of Duty. You know what I mean? We were able to grind clan ops, and I think that they've been doing a lot in the way of like almost like virtually social distancing, like keeping, like, it's almost like they don't necessarily want people to play together, in my opinion. Like they did away with so many things that brought the community together, like clan ops and shit like that. Like I was a huge clan ops fan. Like I loved participating in clan ops. We had a huge clan. Like we don't even have clans anymore, you know?
No.
Yeah, Halo 3 had the best model you could ever have. You have everything ranked, and then you have a social playlist. All the same playlist, but
like,
social, non-ranked, and you can play against anybody. They would fix
many,
all of the problems.
How many J-Skills has merch? Oh my god, I bet he just goes to the fucking Goodwill and mails you something. Anyways, but fucking how many of you guys remember before disbanding lobbies when you would come across, you would be with your clan homies, right? The week after a fucking clan ops win, where you had the red clan tags and shit like that. That wasn't the gold clan tags. You had the red clan tags. That means you were good and gooder, you know, and you're all running the same and you couldn't find a game. Remember, everybody kept backing out, and then you'd finally turn them off, right? And then it would finally put a 6-man against you guys, right?
And then right when the match was starting, you'd all switch them back on.
We waited till after we dunked on them. That way, if we lost, we could just fucking go find a new lobby and fucking not hurt our own feelings. But if we dunked on them, then we'd flip them red clan tags on and be like, "What, bitch? You just got kush swag and fly, bro. You don't even know who you fucking with, bitch. Fucking shit I can't say on YouTube in 2023." You know what I mean? Like. And then they'd be like, "Oh yeah, fuck you, bitch." They were doing the same thing. They couldn't find a motherfucking lobby with their clan tags on. They flipped their bitches on. We're like, "Oh yeah, fuck, don't back out, pussy. Don't back out, pussy."
Yeah.
You know, you're back in it, and they fucking win, and you're like, oh yeah, oh man, okay, all right, I got you. Okay, talk your shit.
2 out of 3, motherfucker.
2 out of 3, you ain't. I bet you believe. I bet your bitch ass backs out. I bet you go cry to mommy. You know, and then boom, back, and guess what? At the end of the thing, y'all somebody added somebody, and because I was part of the better clan, we pulled for their best players. No, just yeah, right. Yeah, that was Call of Duty when it was good, and it seems like they've gotten so far to the opposite end of the spectrum on that, it's not even funny. Like, it's nothing team-based.
That started out with, we were both on a map, both using shotguns on opposite teams, just shitting on each other.
Yeah.
None of my friends want to fucking play ranked, dude. I totally want to play. I fucking want to grind that shit, but
just do it on a console if you're on multiplayer. Do not even try it on PC. The second you hit Crim, you're just 4-stacked rage hackers 24/7. It's impossible.
Wait, do they have ranked on multiplayer yet?
Not yet. Not on the new game.
No.
It's coming mid-January, I think.
I wouldn't mind grinding some Warzone ranked, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna play both this time. I'm gonna do both right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, I remember got on. We were in like gold lobbies. I wasn't really playing it. We played a day. We got into gold. I played gold lobbies, and I still felt like I was in bronze lobbies. But I heard there's a wall. I heard there's a wall. Like immediately after you hit plat, there's a wall. Like iridescent. It's like you notice that it's like it's pretty casual all the way up through plat, and then you hit iridescent. It's a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's like I guess the jump from fucking like. Platinum to diamond in COD, or diamond to masters.
See, and I only want to play with a squad. I don't with communication and everything. I feel like that's all key, and I just I play with like fucking just casuals, man. That want to get off work, just fucking run a couple games and then get off, So fuck. But
I need to find me a cheater to like ESP wall hack for us.
Oh, I gotcha.
I got him. That's funny. No, I need to. Like, I think that's going to be the new ranked meta this season. I think going forward in the new Warzone, it's going to be playing with cheaters. That's what it's going to be.
I want to see a video with Tino because I bet you that motherfucker's buff as shit right now, dude. Fucking been working out for the past fucking year and a half.
Oh, yeah.
Dude's the definition of what happens when you quit playing Call of Duty.
Guys over there modeling for them fucking fireman calendars and shit.
Shit.
Touch grass? Yeah, I mean, isn't Tino from the Bahamas?
I'm gonna touch the sand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck this grass shit. Like, I'm going out, I'm gonna touch some fucking salt water and shit. Touch some big old Bahama mama titties. That's what I'm gonna touch from the Bahama. Goddamn light went out again. Okay, we're gonna jiggle the cord. Jiggle. Yeah. I'm gonna have to buy another one of those. Fucking $30 though. It lasted me about 3 years. I can't complain.
Yeah.
Wise investment to light my face. Other people are like, fuck it, I'll give you $30 not to light your face, you ugly sack of shit. Start a fund, Hoppa? What's kind of fucking fun?
So is Claire the last hacker hunter? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're gonna agree on?
I don't know. I thought Claire has been trying to sell like definitive information on Nadia for the last year so they can get out of hacker hunting.
Dude, Claire was trying to sell me cheats last night.
Bro. Claire?
I'm joking.
No, but I definitely want Claire to fucking post his shit, man. A lot of.
I've been telling him that forever.
A lot of talk
for like weeks.
Show your shit, man. Show it.
Keep saying I'll make a video, maybe.
Yeah,
and
but
I'm
it's
like,
gotta
just fucking
be
do
good.
it.
Just do it. Do it. Look, man, I'm calling you out right now. Do it.
You get called out. Next thing you know, you're gonna have to 1v1 but blame it on the fact that you don't have aim assist. I'm just fucking with you.
I don't want an
about that all week.
Man. Just don't alter shit, man. Just fucking
just
don't
put
play
it up
music
there in a
with
respectful manner.
And
put your views out there and invite the viewer to decide for themselves. That's all you can do.
Yep.
Because I could literally show people fucking cheating beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt. Like they got banned and it popped up and Activision sent them a message in game that said, "You've been banned for permanently cheating." And they'd still be like, yeah, but you know, like there's people that they're doing more to convince themselves than they're going to allow you to do. And you can't do nothing to change that.
No, you can show people everything and your whole side. And again, all you can do is just show it to them and let them decide. That's it. They can't do anything about that whatsoever. You just hope that what you presented was enough, you know? Like and that's what it comes down to. Just present that shit enough where it's, you know, it could maybe change one mind, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like a domino effect after that if you did it, you know. I mean, again, it doesn't matter how. There's people that are going to convince themselves one way or the other. There's people that are just going to pretend that they're convinced just because they want to save face because they don't want to be wrong.
I will say I look more,
which is like the problem that you got with people like Yildiz.
Yeah, I mean, I will say I look at more comments when people post such shit. I can see the difference. Like, there's more people who are educated, more people who, you know, actually debunk that shit right off the bat, like quick. You know, it wasn't like that before. Now I see people who are actually like, oh, it's fucking a most wanted contract or some shit that they didn't know about. And yes, it's fucking there. So I'm seeing that shit a lot. So that's good. I just think the community is a little bit smarter than it was in the past. I think a lot more people are smart. So I think anybody should be able to post the shit that they want. I think everybody's educated enough to like say, okay, I think this guy's cheating or this guy's not cheating. But there's some brain dead people out there. Call them out if they post it. That's wrong, you know. But you know, if they're right and you think that they're right, go ahead and do that. But just don't fuck with the clip, man. Just don't fuck with the clip. Just
like Nick said, it's easier to fool people, you know, than to show them, you know, they've been fooled.
Yes, absolutely. And then when they know they've been fooled, some people will just double down. I mean, shit, I've done it before. I know I've been wrong about something.
Yeah, I was talking about that before I went live. The people that I'm pretty sure that I was wrong about. I'm pretty sure I was probably wrong about Victator. Pretty sure I was probably wrong. I mean, I know I was wrong about FaZe Kaylee, but I never called her a cheater. I just said that she was fucking. Well, I did say she was cheating by smurfing, but then I did. That was before I understood Apex's, you know, SBMM. I had actually gotten good at the game. I just started playing it, and I'm like, wait, this is a report option. Bitch is doing it every day. Like, then that's kind of sucked because I kind of liked watching her content. She's actually really good. And then, like, I took the video down, and then I'm like, you know what? I don't like having videos down. It's whatever, you know.
Yeah, take it easy, brother. Good to see you, man.
I forget what the other one was that I think I got wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off, boys.
Yeah, but that's it for me, boys. Yeah, I was gonna say we're wrapping it up right here. Fucking God, I appreciate you coming on, man. It was awesome. Definitely. Yeah, man, I hope that somebody can take something fruitful from this conversation.
Sorry, it wasn't so much talkative. My son was also talking to me. I was muting back and forth, so you know, life shit at the same time.
Should have put him on.
Yeah.
Does he play COD?
He's cheating. Tell us.
Oh, dude, he's fucking. He actually. Here's a great story. He's gonna fucking laugh at this, but he is grounded from all computers. For you know, he's 12 years old. What do you expect? Oh, okay. You know, you're gonna catch him doing some shit. So I grounded him from that. And for Christmas, I was like, "What do you want? You want a PC for Christmas?" He's like, "Nah, man. That all that does is get me in trouble. I'm just gonna play on my.
Oh, you don't even have to tell us what he did. We already know.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Hey, you want to know what I did when I was his age? At 12 years old. 12. We just got internet. I waited for the bus and I was printing. I don't know why I was printing, but I was printing a picture of a naked lady, and it would come out. And my bus came, and my dad said, "If you miss the bus again, you're grounded for a month." And I ran out and I said, "Well, I'll be home before he get home." He sprained his ankle at work and came home early to a fucking printer with a big old naked lady on there. I got grounded for more than a month.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but
whoops. They didn't have internet when I was 12.
He does. Yeah, dude. He's
right.
It was satellite internet.
It's so easy, bro. I've already grounded him from his PC. Then I found out he was doing it through his school PC, and that's when I really started.
Oh,
Like, bro, you cannot delete history on this shit. You realize that you have to educate him on this shit,
check.
dude.
I don't know where to get the check from.
Kids at my school used to print them and put them on the teacher's desk, and then come back and just see fucking butt naked. And they're like, "What is this? Who did this?" And they just thought it was so funny.
So he's banned from all that. He was using his Switch. I'm like, great, dude. He's gonna, no problem, bro. There's YouTube on fucking Switch. Found that shit out. Yeah, I didn't either. Trust me, I'm looking at the history and I'm just like, oh my god, bro, come on, man.
You should block him up to where the only thing he can watch is my channel and my channel alone. No, I'm just fucking with you. Like, no, let me go outside and play, Dad. Fuck this guy.
That's literally all he's been doing, dude. He's been outside, man. He's a good kid though, dude. I mean, he's 12 years old.
Instead of looking at women online,
you got 3 or 4 more years before he's a dick.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, right. You know what I always used to say to my parents that would fucking piss them off? I'd always be like, I'd just sit there quietly and listen to them and listen. When I got in trouble, and I'd be like, yeah, but I mean, when you were my age, yeah.
I would, dude. I mean, that's why I don't get mad at him. I mean,
I'll be honest with you. I remember when I found out my penis worked, I was like, so these kids talk about jerk. I think you just go up and down until it feels like I feel kind of funny. Do I got to pee? Do I got to pee? If I pee, I pee. It's a fucking experience. Nobody's going to know about it. What is that? Oh, that feels odd. What is... oh my god, I understand now. I totally get it. Holy fuck. I'm going to do this more often.
Back then. Imagine if you had the internet.
I'm like, my dad, I remember like 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, my dad was like, you need to go see the doctor? And I'm like, why? He's like, you piss like 18 times a day. You take 18 shits a day. And I'm like, yeah, man, it's the school food.
My stomach hurts, man. Shit hurts.
I'm over here fucking ducking in the bathroom.
I'm a little jealous that you fuckers had internet.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
Internet porn when I was a kid was like it wasn't like it is today. Kid pulls their phone out and they type in Pornhub like you had to. Like,
no.
Like I mean, like you had to like strategically search. You had to like set a time for it. It was almost easy. It was easier to find pussy than it was to fucking jerk off to internet porn back in the day. I mean, you'd have to load. You'd have to click on a photo that you think's gonna be good in like this micro, like 8-pixel preview. Yeah, and then it would load line by line by line by line. You'd be like, "Oh, she's hot. Oh yeah. Oh well, she's got fake tits, but they're nice fake tits. I like that." Oh,
by the time it got to the fucking top of the nipple, you already fucking came.
No, she gets. Ooh, I like that. She's got a 6-pack.
That's all you need.
And then, there's a dick. She's got a dick. God damn it. Damn it. I'm going on. I'm never coming back to this website again.
But you still didn't stop jerking it.
No, I didn't even leave the website. Fuck.
Well, I'm glad my son can.
I mean, the good thing about that age is if you come too quick, I mean, you like the reset button. Like the reset button on a fucking Nintendo.
Jesus Christ.
All right, homies, I'm gonna get off, but I'm gonna talk with J-Rock though.
All right, well,
yeah,
I'm gonna see if I can get him on here.
Yeah,
because I mean, he's got nothing to be afraid of, honestly. To tell you the truth.
I'm not gonna make fun of him to his face. I mean, like I make fun of him because he won't let me have a conversation, like an adult conversation. So I think that's childish. So I give the energy that I get, and I get immature energy. I give you back immature energy.
But what's going to happen is COD 4K is going to give J-Rock some one-liners to nail you with when you decide to start being a fucking dick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's inevitable.
Yeah.
We all know it.
Because it's inevitable. Like when him and fucking J Skills were going at it during the 1v1, I'm just like,
oh my god, that shit was hysterical.
It was pretty funny.
I kept pushing the needle. I kept pushing it. Like you think, yeah, I'm pushing.
Did you say pushing the needle?
As soon as he started to die off, I'd have like there's a one-line little quip back. I'm like, yeah, okay, back at it again. That was peak comedy, wasn't it? Right?
Oh my god,
knucklehead.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was great. But anyways, appreciate you guys coming out. Yep. Hey, COD, you got anything coming up in the near future other than your debunk of Brawless is obvious? No,
I mean, that might be my last debunk. No, I'm just kidding. No, but I'm slowly trying to wean off that shit, honestly, to tell you the truth.
Yeah,
so
I mean, there's no more cheaters, so.
They're all
honestly trying to, like, I don't know. If I do see something, which I saw something today that Bad Boy Beeman posted, I'll take a look at that, and then I'll look at the Selly stuff. But
speaking of Bad Boy Beeman, he just sent me a DM. He said, "Can you please ask Cod and 4K which one of these cheating streamers' dick tastes the best? Ha ha ha! Fucking shill." No, I'm just kidding. He didn't send me that. That would have been fucking hilarious, though.
I mean, dude, I fucking wouldn't doubt that shit either. I'd be like, fuck, dude, I get that shit all the time. Like, people fucking say that I work for them, or I fucking, it's just like, no, dude, it just.
Or you sound exactly like Golden Boy.
Dude, I'm not. Is Golden Boy? Golden Boy is black, right?
Ish.
I'm not black. First off.
I am below the waist, yeah. Below the waist.
Yes.
Well, below the waist and above the thighs, I can't jump for shit. My vertical's always been like 26 inches.
I don't stream. I don't freaking. We have the same mics, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of.
What? Yeah, you got a Shure SMB, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I want that
all
mic.
of you guys sound like your dick's bigger than it really is.
Yeah.
The Shure SMB is the pickup truck of microphones.
And they have that small
Caps Lock. I listened to him for 5 minutes and I'm ready to come. Yeah. He's got one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the SM7B is a bad bitch.
Yeah. I'm not that. So I'm not that dude. But
trying to tell me you're from the Blackfoot tribe?
I'm not that dude. Just saying. Maybe one day.
Yeah.
I think when I stop completely, I'll expose myself.
You expose yourself?
Yep.
And then they'll ban you, so you don't have to worry about it. I got you.
Just put it all out there.
Oh, like facial exposure, a face
Literally
reveal.
Drop it on the table.
Yep. Yeah, it'll be my last tweet or some shit.
All right. He pulls the mask off and he's like, "Boom, bitch, it's Maven." No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, we live close to each other. Like, I found that out. I was like, dude.
See, you say shit like that, and then you expect people not to try to connect fucking dots and shit. Like he lives close to me.
I know. I'm in Dallas, dude. I live close to Scumming. I live fucking close to Maven. I live close to fucking a lot of fucking streamers. Shit. Yeah, we go to the fucking CDL shit all the time. So
you're a fucking lawyer, aren't you?
Dude, I met.
Didn't say no.
No, I'm not a lawyer. Definitely not a lawyer. No, I'm literally a marketing analyst. That's all I am. So I do a lot of research. So that's why
So you're the one that orchestrated this whole Naughty hype train on both sides of the fence. Oh, I knew you, Bad Boy Beeman, Naughty, and everybody worked for Activision. Holy shit, that makes so much sense now. I bet you're with Bad Moon Talent too, huh?
No.
That didn't sound like a very convincing. Delcedo?
Nope.
United.
No, I'm not I had nothing to do with COD whatsoever. I work for a non-profit, man. Okay. But I do make a shitload of money, which I'm happy about.
You just share the same name and practically the same logo. I got you.
Yeah.
Walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. It's probably a Burmese python.
Y'all gonna see me and you're gonna be like, oh, there's only one person who's seen me, and I think that is AOI is the only one. Yeah, I sent him a picture of myself, and then he sent me a picture of himself. I mean, fucking, didn't care, but I guess if you really wanted to find out, you could just ask him.
I'm gonna have to wait till after stream to tell you exactly what that looks like. Just hearing you say that, but it does. It looks super like that. It looks super like that.
Yeah.
Just we sent each other pictures, and it was like whatever, you know.
Why do I have it?
We're meeting up in a couple of weeks.
I mean, we're close now. We're
close now. He's like, all right, your turn to send me a picture. He's like, give me 15 minutes. I got to go put some baby oil on. Oh, shit, dude. All right, man. I appreciate you coming on, God. Brawless, what you got in the future, man? What do you got? What do you got going on? Why, you know?
Yeah, my plan is to just get more consistent with content, get on a good work schedule and school schedule to where I get on a good schedule. That way I can start uploading some videos, get some content in. Probably going to take the first day of ranked. When ranked comes out off, and just try to be the first one. I'm going to do a 24-hour stream and try to get iridescent in both, man. Just start putting up some content. Try
when the
to
hell's
get
ranked start?
some good. I think January 6th, I believe.
Okay.
So be putting up some more videos, tips and tricks and stuff, and just try my shot at that. That's ultimately what I want to do. But the way the Call of Duty scene's been going,
J Skills wants to do some CDL shit with you, bro.
Oh man, yeah,
you guys,
100% legit, 100% legit.
100% legit.
I don't know. See, I'm a little indifferent to that because me and Rara were talking about picking J Skills up as our third to be a team of permaband streamers, and we're gonna all go. And the only goal we have, all drop more than 3 kills. We want to set the record. We want to each individually set the record and break the record for most kills in World Series of Warzone tournament by a permaband streamer. Set by the wonderful Magnificent most recently.
Yeah.
With 3 kills. I'm pretty sure I can do better than that. On a PS4, on a 65-inch DLC screen in a beanbag chair with the Mad Catz controller.
You know what I'm thinking about doing? I think I'm gonna DM WAG from a fake account and say, I am your cheat developer. I know who you are, and I know who else is cheating. You have to send me 10 raids every day. You have to raid my stream every night for 2 months, or I'm outing you. just see if it works. You never know. I might pop off and be getting 500 average viewers.
I think
if I do, you know what happened.
I've had like 1 or 2 interactions with him on Twitter. One was like, he said some shit. I forget what it was. And I was like, it's clear when it's clear to, or some shit about like, I said some shit about like no one who's never had their ass kicked before, just based off the way they talk on the internet. And he's like, nope, never had it. You won't be the first. And then I was like, and then Beeman was like, you should call him out to a fight. That way I can say, if he fights you, he won't fight me, he's pussy. And I'm like, the guy's 5'2". I am 6'3". There's no way in hell I could literally have COVID and beat his ass in the ring. Like, why? He's like, he may be a cheater, but he's not a fucking moron.
Who are you talking about?
Magnificent.
No.
Yeah. But,
is he really 5'2"?
He might be shorter actually. He's not he's a little guy. Little guys with New York attitude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nerd.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Goddamn city slickers. Anyway, so are you gonna make the video, Brawless? Is that what you got planned in the future, or just are you just gonna get gear up? Honestly, I think if I were you, I'd throw that video together. Talking
about the omit video.
You know, it don't have to be anything super developed or anything like that. It can be thrown together in a few hours. You know, you've already got the source material or anything like that. And always, if you need help, I'm always available. And, you know, so, I mean, and then the grind, you got the grind coming up. If you guys aren't subscribed to him over on YouTube and Twitch, make sure you do so. Definitely excited to see what you do. Can't wait to watch your streams and you call everybody a fucking cheater once you get to iridescent. No, I'm just playing. You're probably not far off. You're like 50-50 at least. At a minimum, you're 50-50 when it comes to that caliber.
Yeah.
But,
see, my only concern with it, man, is I just don't want to do a headband. Like, I do want to get the lands and shit eventually. Like, I don't want to fuck that up by calling people out. But at the same time, it's not going to stop. These people are going to keep cheating no matter what. So it's like, you know what? I think I'm going to try to qualify in tournaments like the right way and call them out and just say fuck them. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, be a little big forehead ass Doug Sensor. Fuck it. No,
We'll be the duo foreheads.
Jesus, you got to start doing your chin ups right now in the back. Every once in between games, go do chin ups.
Oh my god!
And talk about yourself like you're a super narcissist. You'll be there.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Won't take long at all.
Pretty sure Jay No Skills is buying cheats live on stream.
No way.
You're joking.
That's what I just heard in chat.
Gotta be joking.
That's what Chucky said.
He sent me a message, said, I really got to talk to you about something, but
and then he posted something about you being fake and you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Well, he sent me a message yesterday when I was at work, and he said he blew my phone up, called me over and over again, and he said, "I got some
You got your
really
phone
good
number?
news.
Oh, you
You'll love it."
dumbass.
No, on Discord.
Oh, that's you dumbass.
And he was blowing me up, and I was like, "What's going on?" He said, "I have something really important to tell you. You're gonna like this." And I just ignored him. I was like, "Dude, I have nothing else to say to you at this point. You've showed your true colors, so nothing to say."
For the 8th time.
I know what he wants to tell you.
What?
It's something he thinks about me. So there's this parody account. There's this hateful moron in that like hates. It's named Simo, or his original account was named Hey Simo. He's a fucking moron, and he's one of those people like, well, if you like the people that I don't like you. One of the fucking double-eyed IQ fucking. I can't use those words. But anyways, here we go. He started an account. It's Hoppa like clipped me when I pretended I did the naughtiest stream or whatever, and it's Harpa 69 and shit like that. And somehow J Skills has taken that in his mind to believe that is me trying to push an OnlyFans account where I am a transgender OnlyFans model.
What?
Let it sink in, bro.
Yeah, we'll give you a minute.
So he wants to tell me that? Well, why? What the fuck? I don't know, man. All right, well, he would believe something like that. So
he's a fucking genius.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I missed the train on that one because you can't get fucking paid to show your Peter on that platform anymore.
There's gonna be an expose video on you. It's gonna be some fucking
you think he's projecting? What do you think, Murder? You think he's got an OnlyFans? You think that's how he affords his dope money? Probably takes a Sharpie and fingers his butthole with it live.
Oh.
What a fucking
God, man.
Yeah, someone
he wrote some wild shit to me. That dude wrote like he's got me blocked. I don't have him blocked, and I totally just got around to it. But he's like posting wild shit in the comments. So like I showed the picture of his cheats popping up, right? And he fucking I gotta read it. I'm about to switch screens, guys. Onto the this one.
I guarantee every time his numbers go up, he checks to see if you're live streaming.
Probably. This fucking shit is hilarious. I'm gonna make this bigger. Oh wait, hold on, I can't do this. Uno momento. There we go. We won't be able to see it from there. All right. He said this is edited.
He did?
Yeah, his little fucking this FOB circle just popped up down there.
Nah, he acknowledged it in a DM because I sent him the clip, and I said, because he said, "What are you talking about? I didn't get caught hacking." I sent him the clip, and I said, "Dude, first of all, it was 100% obvious you were cheating. I could tell literally the first game when you killed that player in the house. Like, it's pretty apparent." And he said, "No, I wasn't." So I sent him the clip, and he says, "Oh, I did see something for a split second, but that was not my cheats." And I said, "Are you fucking dumb, dude? Like, you can literally see the players' names."
Like,
and he said, "I don't see it." He said, "I don't see it." Like, how?
So fucking whatever, bro.
I don't know, man. But I said, honestly, even if your cheats didn't pop up, I know you were cheating. I can tell from your gameplay, man. Like, I used to play this game 8 hours a day.
You know how I found that? I was pissed off because YouTube fucking limited a fucking stream of mine. I was going to use it as an example at YouTube. It'd be like, I say some conservative shit and you limit me, but this motherfucker gets to do this. And he still has a platform. And I was going to clip the part where he said I'm going to get your address, I'm going to come kill you and all this shit. And I fucking was like, I think it's right here. And I clicked right there, and I was like, no, that's way too far. And I'm like, fuck it, let's see if he turned them all the way up. Because remember, he was trying to, like, not turn them all the way up and shit like that. And then I was about to click off, and I saw that FOV circle, and I'm like, wait, is that a reflection? No, it can't be. And then as soon as I saw the names pop up, I was like, oh, my God. OBS, run as admin. And I'm fucking, yeah, it was hilarious. But anyways, he says, no, this is literally what he said on the post. Like, no joke. He said, ah ha ha, nice edit. It's kind of funny that video he made didn't come out until after I deleted my version. Nice try, Hopper, you're scum. Got all these people believe lies, running my name through the mud. Dude, you're running your name through the mud when you fucking fall out of your fucking chair live on your stream from fucking overdosing on heroin. He said, it's called defamation and it's illegal. So you will be getting some mail shortly.
Dude, he told me he was gonna sue you in Discord, and I said, dude, you threatened to kill him. If you really think any judge would listen to anything you have to say, you're wasting your money.
Like, it gets better though. It gets better. Oh, it gets better. He said, this guy named Trolls was like, I'll 1v1 you. You can even use the cheats, but when I win, he cash apps me 2,000, and I was like, he mostly doesn't even have a 20 bucks, let alone 2K. He can pay for cheats, he can pay for an ass whip, and Jason goes, right now, let's do it, bitch. Put your money where your mouth is. Come on, tough brokey. Brokey, what are you, like a fucking Pokemon fan, you fucking nerd?
Oh my god.
Then he goes, Afuki goes, wait, when did this happen? He didn't reply to that. Sergeant Doofy. And then this kid Crip goes, wait, this kid cheats? I saw his gameplay a couple weeks ago on an X Live, and he was dog shit. Oops, I might have reported a couple of these. Whatever. He said, this is what he said. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, God, you're gonna go through this? Oh.
Yeah, he's live again. I'll dog shit on you, and no, I don't cheat. This redneck inbred can't stop talking about me. He's the Wendy Williams of Call of Duty. Also, aka the female dog. Bitch, you fucking cornball inbred. Lemavow, pussy scared. Hiding behind a shitty PC. My shitty PC. How many frames do you get, fucking nerd? Yeah, he's got a 1660. I got a 3080. I got your shitty PC? Okay. And remember, Hoppy used to make 6 figures when he lived in Hawaii, Lamau. But he now lives off tuna fish sandwiches and loves with his grandparents in Ohio. I don't live with my last remaining grandparent that's alive. I do live in Ohio.
Even if you did, you'd be.
And I do occasionally enjoy a tuna fish sandwich if made properly. Which I can make properly. What's wrong with tuna fish? Dude, every morning, or not every morning, every lunch when I was living in Louisiana.
There's nothing wrong with fresh tuna. There's everything wrong with the shit in the can.
Listen to me. Just hear me out. It was probably fresher down in Louisiana when I used to eat this shit all the time, but for lunch, I used to get a tuna fish sandwich, like one of the pre-made ones in little triangles, you know, and then a bag of Funyuns and a Yoo-hoo. That was my lunch, like every day for like 3 months straight.
Oh, I bet your guts just fucking loved you.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, well, tuna fish sandwiches. Kid, you don't want this smoke. You're too easy to make fun of. Out here, people are clowning you, calling you the inbred redneck that's always inside on a PC. I think we better confiscate your hard drives to see what you really do, since you created NSFW. Winky face.
What's that,
bro?
Mean?
Not safe for work. He's talking. That's what I'm trying to tell you about the fucking OnlyFans. Bro, you're
so cringe.
Bro, you're cooked. That meth and heroin really messed you up, bro. You are a complete waste of oxygen. Just because your little cult makes you feel like you're doing something, bro. You live off YouTube money. LMAFO, get a real job. Start making real money. Fuck boy, you are on Social Security because of a mental health disorder called addiction to heroin. Take a hot shot and leave the rest of us alone.
Bro, why is he doing this?
You know, Mr. Six Figures, man, you're a bitch lame and just pathetic. You're a meme out here. Oh, I'm the meme. Oh, God. Don't want to get the hoppa, ah, ha, ha. If you only knew Cletus does, though, you know you alter ego, bro. You're a freak. Look at your tour self in the mirror. Oh, that's right. You can't, ah, ha, ha. This is all towards, it's Harpa. which is this account that's about to get taken down here.
Oh my god.
First black trans female drag queen YouTuber gamer journalist.
People are stupid.
Linktree.
Did he make a post about me? Someone in the chat said he made a post about me, but he blocked me like right before he did it, apparently.
People are stupid.
Alright, at Cyborg, at everyone. Who is that he literally tagged at everyone on Twitter.
Oh my god.
He literally tagged it. That is a special kind of stupid.
That works in Microsoft Teams.
It does not work. It is an account that says, it is an account on Twitter that said he's got the whole world in his hand. It's literally got 2,600 or 26,000 followers. It's literally oh my god. Here, it's Hoppa admitting to cheating and saying he's good at it. No one's gonna stop him. Cheater admitting to cheating, your guy's favorite supposed legit streamer. Let's see what it says.
If you're a longtime subscriber of this channel, then I'm pretty sure you know all about the Mighty Morphin.
You didn't even timestamp it, you fucking moron.
They put the whole video in there.
Oh wait, here's one. Fuck you, it's Hoppa. This described you to a T. I know you're scared. I know you're jealous of me, but guess what? Watch vid. Oh, and you a true sissy for having a transgender Twitter and an OnlyFans, bro. You're like the Ohio version of the Island Boys. I clicked on it and I watched like 3 seconds. As one of those guys like the Tate Brothers motivational speaker wannabes. Man. Look at that. He's like, this is an actual thing. Like I would.
Is he? No way he's that dumb, dude.
He's that dumb.
There's no way.
Bro, you've had conversations with him. You know he's that dumb.
Wow.
That's a special kind of stupid.
Wow, dude. I'm like taken aback by that. I knew he was dumb. But not that dumb.
This sick bastard has an OnlyFans. Oh my god. Bro.
Wow.
These people on YouTube never give up. Bro, you got caught cheating. Just give it up. You're terrible. Dude tags actual FaZe members in his live announcement and then goes and cheats. He's straight up going to act like he wasn't instead of admitting to it and maybe having a chance later on. He's already tried that. It links to my post, I think.
Someone said he like called me fake and shit or something like that.
Yeah, I seen that, but I don't know where it's at now. He might have deleted it, but I think it might have been in a reply because if you at somebody first and then it goes to replies.
I saw it pop up and then he immediately blocked me. So like by the time I couldn't even see it by the time I actually saw it. Oh, trust me, Warhawk. I knew, man. I mean, I'm not dumb. I kind of knew where he was going with it, but I thought, you know what? We'll give somebody a chance.
It's all right, guys. I already hit Brawless with a Totoso. Like,
yeah,
he knows.
A Totoso, a freaking Totoso,
a freaking Totoso.
Oh man, that show's awesome.
Dude,
look at that. He's
oh such a sin. Look at that. Look at that. It's an Ehor, and he was like. So Sam Frank, Santa's here. Winners should be selected at
Dude, he was on there one day begging them to message him.
So
he said,
cute,
so
Sam
cute.
Frank.
Please
Hope you have
DM
a
great dat.
You need help. Ah, that's funny.
Jesus.
I love Warzone. Nice hacks. It's rah-rah. It's a nice hack.
I'm down.
You can't even imagine hitting shots like that.
Grab my UAV.
Whoa! He's on the mud. Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
He said nice hacks.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Huh. Dude's kind of crazy, man. I don't know.
J Skills doing work clip. Except for he literally posts him changing his fucking cheat settings here.
Reloading. Prospect.
Look, he's cheating. This is how bad he is with cheats. This is him cheating. I'm not kidding you. He's cheating right now. This You know how I know?
Watch
that. Did you see that little flick back to the other person right there after he killed the first guy? The other guy behind him? Now watch this. Watch this. He gets ready to change his settings. He posted this. He legitimately posted this. Watch. Look at his mouse up here. Look at his mouse. Click, click. Let me change the settings here.
Oh my god.
You're stupid.
I don't cheat. You're the one who's cheating, which is we both know. Don't act like you're just trying to buy a spoofer from a big hack corporation. LOL. Listen, buddy, you might want to stop now before I expose your shady ass to the whole world. I know shit about you that you don't. What? I need, I'll be honest with you. If heroin's this good, I want to try some.
It's hard
I'll be honest with you.
Honestly, man, it's just hard to like see him say all these things.
I want his
and do all
dealer's
this
number.
stuff and just not like, I don't know. It's hard not to feel for the guy. Like, what's he gonna do in life?
You are a fucking liberal simp. You,
dude.
I swear to God.
Just think
tell
about
me you
it.
voted for Biden without telling me you voted for Biden.
In all seriousness, dude, if this dude has kids, right? Like, what?
God
imagine
forbid.
him as just imagine him as a grandparent trying to tell his grandkids about his life accomplishments. Does that not make you feel a little sad?
So there's either two paths. There's two paths for this. The child actually has a chance on life when the Children Protective Services takes them away from the parents because the parents are fucking helpless dope fiends, and the kids learn from like somebody that's not and how to lead a productive life. Or the apple doesn't fall that far from the tree, in which case I don't fucking care.
You know what? He dug his grave with everything, man.
Yes, he did, and he had more opportunities than most people that are a lot smarter than him did.
Yeah. So I mean, he's doing it to himself at the end of the day.
You keep extending a hand, a helping hand, they're gonna keep fucking, reaching their hand in your wallet. It's something like that. I forget what I was gonna say, but you just gotta toughen up on the people like this. They're just gonna keep taking advantage of you. You know why family members are the biggest enablers of fucking addicts? Because the same shit, they feel bad for them. Sympathy. It's a lot easier to feel bad for somebody that you love going through this shit than somebody you don't.
Yeah, and they don't want to fight them, like physically fight them when they tell them no, they can't have $20.
Most dope fiends can't fucking, they can't do shit when they're dope sick, but they'll lie, manipulate, say whatever they
Man.
Yeah. Listen,
yeah, I think we finally like pushed him over the edge. I think he's losing his shit.
I don't know, maybe. Listen, buddy, just oh my god, I gotta finish this. Oh, I don't know shit about you don't know, want no one to know. Mr. Hacker, LOL, bro, I have seen the transactions, LMAO, you cornball bum, and the only one suffering from a brain issue is yourself. Oh, and your girlfriend? That brain game of hers is garbage. Her teeth almost shaved my cack. She almost shaved my cack.
What?
Yeah, he's just like high talking shit.
Oh,
that literally doesn't make sense. Yeah.
He's live right now. I wonder if he's fully raging.
Probably.
Yes, he is. Well, not fully raging, but.
Look, here's the post from Brawless. Looking for people to team with for CMG. Warzone and multiplayer to practice for LAN events and make some money. I'm down, fully legit.
I laughed so hard at that, man. I literally laughed out loud. That was the day I literally knew he was cheating too. Like 10 minutes before he posted that, I saw the video.
Fully legit, my guy. That's hilarious.
Even if he was hacking, I wouldn't even want him on my team. Like, there's no way he could help make you money.
He would be even worse. Oh my god, can you imagine?
The second you won $10, the first team would dispute it and watch his live stream because you have to save your VODs, and I'd get banned. Oh my god, look at his aim. Did he turn his cheats off?
No.
He's terrible.
He's trying to make him look, Did
you see his aim right there?
No, I didn't. Yeah. He's stuck on me, boy. This is only 22 hours. These are all within this day, within 24 hours. Biggest bitch in the world. Oh, you got me. You got me.
Goodness.
He's hiding like, he's probably, you know why, Revelations? I bet he's on a fresh, newer account. He's afraid to get DC'd. This Pablo guy face, he said, okay, face fentanyl. Let's see those 30 kills. I'm pretty sure you're that dog. You have no chance even with your walls and aimbot, clown. You're selling fentanyl, make sure the cops know. Oh my God. This dude is cooked.
Jesus.
Nobody watches cheaters. He shared his stream, right? And tagged all these fucking morons. And then he goes, oh my God, he tagged J-Rock Gaming. He tried to. Oh, and J-Rock removed his tag. That's hilarious. This is not even the right J-God, you fucking moron.
That's what's sad is after like the 1v1 and kill race and like after he said he was going to play legit and like he was doing it. I saw a ton of your viewers in there, like not just watching him,
BP
but
Mods
saying,
even sending money and shit, donated.
Like saying, hey, you know, appreciate what you're doing. I saw Warhawk do it. Like, we like that you're playing legit.
Oh, I even stepped in.
Yeah, look, he said I edited it. Yeah. No, it was this dirty bitch that edited it. Look at this.
Yeah.
I shared this early. He said my movement got me banned, and I was like, for sure it wasn't your movement. And he went to his post and goes, trust me, I get accusations also. My dude, fuck those people. By this bitch right here.
Oh my God, dude. Like, how can you get literally caught that many times and still go through with it? Like, he admitted it during the kill race.
Yeah.
I said, are you cheating? And he said, come on. Like, we all know the answer. He wouldn't say yes, but he kept saying, we all know. So like, you got to be delusional to think this. You just have to be. But I don't know, man.
You got to be fucking brain dead.
And then he goes on to say, bro, you're hacking this early game guy. What the fuck?
I'm just waiting.
On his stream right now, you can see the fucking rage in his eyes. Like, he mad. He big mad.
He's probably got me playing in his headset. Oh, okay. Anyways, he says, oh, here's where it is. Here's where it is. Brawlers, you're watching my stream. At Brawlers2. Okay, bet you want to talk shit now. Go be a sheep and go suck on Hoppa's nuts like the rest of his cult does. And it's all caps.
Oh my God. He blocked me right
at you
before he posted that.
Yeah,
he blocked me. Like,
I wish I could comment in there. I'd be like, I wouldn't mind that. I'm just like,
Dakota, you trying to kill me? Oh my God.
Oh, good luck, Dakota. That'll be fucking hilarious.
Oh, beat him. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go get some dinner.
We're gonna watch this fucking.
Yeah, I need to make some fucking dinner.
Yeah, oh, nobody to sit here and make. I'm gonna have to sit here and make fun of this cocksucker on my own. All right, whatever.
Probably because I put a steak out to thaw a long time ago, and it's like calling my fucking name.
Where's my steak, you ass?
Yeah, my girlfriend made dinner, and I got to go cook before she kills me.
Get the hell out of here.
Or I got to go eat. Sorry.
Nah,
all right. Well, appreciate you
man.
having me on.
No, appreciate it. The pleasure's all mine, man. And thanks again, as always, Plum Skis.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be on later. If you guys want to run, just hit me up, all right?
Plum, he's like, I'm not the backbone of this community. I'm part of the tailbone that if you sit on a chair wired for a long time, it really fucking hurts. That's the part. I am that part. At the very bottom, supporting all you lacy fucks. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah. But for real, appreciate you guys having me on. And,
yeah, man, it was fun. Definitely, man.
Yeah, good time.
Very insightful. I think we made a lot of productive conversation. I can't wait to see what people say in the comments after the fact. I go back and read all the comments and shit.
Absolutely.
So, hell yeah, man. Feel free to clip it, do whatever you want from the stream, download it, make your own shit from it. I don't care.
All right, man. Well, appreciate it. You guys have a good evening. I'll be on later if you guys want to run something. Just hit me up, all right?
All right. Hell yeah. I don't have a controller, but yeah. Keyboard and mouse.
Keyboard and mouse. Yeah.
All right. I'll put on the mouse. I'll be all right.
Later, man.
Later, bud. All right. So they said he's really bad. Oh, he is bad. Look at that boy. He's big mad.
Big mad.
I'm mad. I'm so motherfucking mad. Hold on, give me a minute. Oh, you know what I can do that just makes this way better because I'm a fucking moron? It's like go back to my regular ass shit.
That, I mean, would probably make sense.
Why is this motherfucking webcam so big? Like, ain't nobody want to see your dumb ass.
Yeah, he's 100% big mad. The fuck are you doing over there?
Typing.
Hoppa. I think you guys should stop making so much fun of poor old J Skills.
Yeah, whatever. Go eat a snack.
I've been snacking on Elgos for the entire podcast.
Ah, that fucked up. I misspelled a word. Yeah, let's generate that.
Hoppa. Hoppa. I think you guys should stop making so much fun of poor old J Skills.
I think you should go eat your fat ass a snack.
I'm good. I've been snacking on Legos for the entire podcast.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
I was looking through a wall there. Of course he's still cheating. What have we The Redmond takes the bet through Warhawk. He has the best centering ever. Even with cheats, he's got dog shit centering. Holy. Yo, look how much. Yeah. Yeah, he's not cheating. That's just aim assist. What is he on, like 3-3 sensitivity or something? What an idiot. You see the sniper. He doesn't see. He didn't see the sniper.
The fucking sticks,
he didn't see the sniper.
How did he not?
Yeah, that was totally bullshit.
No kill races. That was some bullshit, man. Man, come on now. Damn, I'm at 14 spectators.
Nah, this guy's got 14 spectators. This guy's got 14 spectators. He only had one. All right, I got.
Well, I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go make food.
It's a special controller.
I'll be like stepping back in every couple of minutes, maybe.
Sure.
At least until I get my dinner done.
Mm-hmm. Are you on about his IQ? Yeah.
I can't stand when I get shot by like 2 people at the same damn time. It's like, man.
Can he turn his motherfucking mic audio up so we can hear his dumb ass? Tell him talk. Somebody tell him talking to us. Dakota, tell him talking to his fucking mic or turn it up. Ain't nobody hear his dumb ass. Tell him before he has a diabetes attack.
It's like way higher level than my main account.
That's a moron.
Because I've just won so far, like on Warzone. I only playing a little bit of Team Deathmatch.
Mumbles, Captain Mumbles.
Oh,
The nuts. You remember that? He scratched his nuts and then smelled his fingers. Yeah, Maui. That's him.
Damn.
Finish stream stuff. You know where it is.
I can't stand when I get hit by like 2 people fucking shooting me.
Speak up, Captain Mumbles.
Know about each other because the rocks were like in the way, so it just worked out in their favor. Yeah, the next zone was gonna be my zone favor, but I didn't have a gas mask. That's what really hurt me.
Yeah, that's what really hurt you. Other than the fact that the fucking sniper on your left just sniped you twice and you didn't do anything, you didn't move or nothing because you're a moron and you're dog shit at this game. Yeah, it was the gas mask. You're right.
Shit happens. Fuck it. GG's. Oh, fuck it.
I mean, you're the one on my stream, nerd.
Fuck,
you go steal some more accounts. I make so much money. It's like $32 a day as opposed to getting a real job. I can't keep one of those. Some shitbag alcoholic.
What?
No, that's some little fucker that was trying to steal your guys' accounts out of our Discord. Oh, actually trying. He didn't get Warhawks. Little kid that fucking is like a Discord forum mod for like a fucking account sales shit. Probably gets fucking the breadcrumbs of somebody's nut juice that he's over there pretending like he's something. Like he's the person that replied to me along with Hazzy when I asked for people that knew what they were fucking talking about, and it was like 5 minutes in. I'm like, you may be a nice guy and all that. You may know the industry, but you have no clue what you're talking about. So, he's fucking nobody. He's what are we talking about, Dave? Of course he is, Dave. Of course he is. Without a doubt. Like, we all knew he was going to go back to it. It was just a matter of time. Did he have his left arm tied off? I don't know. Can't go back in the stream and find out. Here we go. Be right back for 2 hours. I don't know. We can watch it back in my stream, though. That replied to me along with Hazzy when I asked for people that knew. No, that's his mic cord. I thought that at first too. Dave, that'd be fucking too much. That would just be too much. I don't know if I can handle that. That'd be too much. Looks like a hairy Mr. Potato Head. That's pretty funny, actually. There's a shadow. It did kind of, his mic cord looked like it was fucking did for a second. Oh, this fucking dude. He wasn't cheating, you clown. Get the fuck out of here. Anyways. Fucking. Close that, close that, close that. Why does it take him so long when he does that? Be right. Oh, I never mind. I answered my own question. Cause he's getting high. Cause he's getting high. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a couple more minutes. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, what is this video? Does that mean they're leaving the COD League? Is that what it was? Is that what that means? I don't understand. Wait, what? Or did they get hacked? I didn't see Cash App link. Wait, is it actually? Hold on. What's going on here? What are we doing? Yeah, they got hacked. They've got hacked. We mean it's an inside joke. Is it? I don't get it. Who is this? Maybe I just don't know who this is. Oh, he's creator. Gotcha. I don't know. I just don't know why you would do that. Why they would let him do that. Unless, like, he just got let go or something and he somehow had access. Get the fuck out of here. That's fake as shit. That's kind of wild. They've been teasing it. He ain't said nothing today. He ain't said nothing today. I already know Jake Lucky's gonna have to say something to say about it. He doesn't cover this, then I don't know what to tell you. Fuck, if they're gonna give me more money to fucking gamble on the stream, I'll do it. Fuck, I don't give a fuck. I'll gamble, I don't give a shit. He covered the misunderstanding yesterday in a video. This dude's wild. But I mean, I don't get it. I want to know if it was malicious or not, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. This fucking dork. Oh my god. Forever and ever and ever and ever, and then sometimes never at all. And he's only been live for how long? 90 minutes. Yeah, I seen that. But he addressed that saying like, unless I say something, you know. But yeah, it's probably something's happening on the back end for sure. He's already said there is, but you know. You gonna finish school, get married, have kids, the dude's just yeah, yep, probably. Yeah, let's go. Somebody tell him to turn this shit up. He's getting boring as fuck. Turn it up, nerd. Turn it up, pussy! 10 kills. Bet you he doesn't get 10 kills. We know he's not gonna win. Ten kills, that's all. He ain't gonna get it. I'm going with 5, and then he gets fucking fried to the gulag, and he gets 6 and 7 after the gulag, and then fucking makes a dumbass mistake. Yeah. He's always so sleepy. It reminds me of the Dave Chappelle bit when he moved to Ohio. He's like, why are all these white people so sleepy? He's got to stare at it, think about it. He almost didn't get that one. This account that he's on right now is getting into those higher echelons. He'll probably run into some fucking, I guarantee him, oh, wouldn't it be funny if you run into somebody like Caps Lock?
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
What is he doing? I wish he'd just turn the walls on and let us see. Just turn the walls on, let us see, man. Yep, Caps isn't online. He'd report, yeah, he would, oh, this guy's 100% cheating. I'll be honest with you, if I got dumpstered by Caps, I'd probably be like, yep, he's using VPN too at a minimum. I'm always bait trolling him on fucking Twitter. I'm like, you know things bad when guys like this, absolute confirmed cheaters, are saying it. Yeah, sure, Dakota, as long as you're not fucking cheating or whatever. I mean, we play with it pretty much a lot of different people. Anybody. I'm not playing tonight. I don't even have a controller right now. I might have one tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. We're hoping tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. In fact, it may actually be out there. Look, here comes sleepy time. Told you he's not gonna get 7 kills. You shitbag. Dude, I can't get the 7 kills, dude. God, he sucks. Somebody go tell him they dropped 10.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
He's staying in lane that. Right, his lobbies are rough. If I play with him, I'll make him let me host. Let me host. It ain't gonna be no bot lobby when that was his. Not unless he's running a VPN, but it won't be no fucking super fucking Giga Chad Sweatathon like it would be if I fucking wasn't running a VPN hosting. Oh, I got you, Dakota. Yeah, yes. I'll probably be playing COD tomorrow, hopefully when I get the controller. That's why you haven't seen me really been playing or anything like that. I just don't want to play on keyboard and mouse. I mean, I do. I just not when everybody else is on controller. Wrong one, dumbass. What an idiot. Nah, he saw somebody in his walls. That's what. That's not the person you saw that highlighted you.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Time. Take my tweet that time. No ammo now. Now you're gonna get beamed to the back. I hope you get beamed to the back. Oh my god, I wanted to tap it.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, you definitely need that, you fucking shitter. What a fucking idiot. That pisses me off when he does that. Yeah, I know you do, but you're just handicapping yourself. Just like I am when I played the last 2 days or whatever with it, but it's just like I played the first day of Warzone and my controller was acting funky. And I figured out why. It was going out on me. The connection was fucking up. So I can imagine I was playing some fucking... It was giving me some goofy behaviors. But shout out Grumpy Old Man. If you guys see him in chat, tell him shout out. He's single-handedly bringing Hoppa back to COD by sending me a fucking... Not just a controller, but a scuff. Actually, I think he said it'd be 2 controllers. He's like, fucking whichever. I was like, whichever one I like, I'll fucking keep using. The other one, I'll give a gift to the community. Somebody doesn't have one, or we'll do a giveaway or something. You can play cold. Who cares? Oh, you're a madman. You're a madman. Yeah, the roller game gets kind of expensive, man. But you get what you pay for. Aim assist is a little cracked out. A little OP, man. Like, I've played Apex at a high level on controller and keyboard and mouse. And I played COD at a fairly high level on controller and keyboard and mouse. And there's no comparison. Like, Apex is really hard, and COD's impossible. Fortnite's about the only game where I feel like it's balanced. And even then, sometimes Apex, like, fuck, dude, in Fortnite.
Enemy UAV in the area.
I heard him. Duh. Well, he's got 3. He's got 2 more, and then somebody's gonna dome him, send his ass to Googe.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
What a fucking bitch, just sitting in the corner. Oh, there could be a guy coming around from the back, could there?
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, he's definitely back to region. Why does he wear?
He sucks out loud.
Why does he wear a gas mask while he's playing? Like, it makes you. I mean, I get it. He sees little red boxes, but I mean, like, so stupid.
Gas is closing in.
Grub's goat, man. Like, I'm gonna go look and see on the porch right now. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. A minute. Did he just get beat? No, he didn't. Yeah, that's like him going out and he feels more comfortable because he wears that helmet when he goes out in public. That's more what that looks like. It looks like a helmet more than a baseball cap he's got on. What up, Chicago Bulls helmet?
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Boy, it was colder than a witch's tit out there. Holy. Nipples hard on the rocks and cut diamonds.
Fucking wow, man.
Gulag on 5 kills, right? Oh, before. 3 kills with Ray Jackson, you're in the Gulag.
Yeah, I got one.
You suck!
I'm assuming the controller wasn't out there?
No.
First game.
Hoping for tomorrow. 3 kills. Ray Jacks, he's in the goosh. Talent. My new 6 kills is I suck with out cheats. And what's the cheat? I suck it in too. Yeah. Oh, am I behind? Am I behind in the stream, Dave? All right, I'll catch up. Full aimbot mode, you say?
Nice try, buddy. You ain't getting that fucking rope. You motherfucker. Gotta grab that rope. Gotta grab that rope.
Oh, I don't know why I'm so far behind. I just refresh the page and everything. Oh, okay, I got you.
Is he asleep now? Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you were predicting. I got you. I think he's doing silent aim. I could be wrong. He shot him in the legs. He died just as fast as he shot him in the chest. I could be wrong. Maybe he's got a lock on too. I don't know what he's doing, honestly. It's definitely aimbot. Yeah, they should. I mean, he's threatening to kill people, dox people, cheating, overdosing on drugs. I mean, shit. I make a Biden joke, and they're like, I'm taking your money. Like, I guarantee we had a really good stream today. It'd be a nice, you know, no, not much, probably like $20 an ad rev, but guarantee I won't make it. Guarantee they'll find out a reason or something I said they don't like.
Yep.
It hurt somebody's feelings or something, or at least the AI system thinks it's going to hurt somebody's feelings.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Yeah, you'll see the ads, and then a day later, they'll take the ad revenue from it. They stopped taking it as soon as I went live. They wait like a day now, and then it goes yellow. After they've already ran ads and gotten paid for the ads, and they just decide that I don't get none of it. It's even scummier, huh? But I said, man, if it wasn't for the community support, man, this definitely would have been, I mean, I don't know, I still might be doing it, but, you know.
Be more of a side gig.
Yeah, more of a side gig. I wouldn't have put so much effort into growing my channel, that's for sure.
Gas is moving.
Gas is moving. Get your cheating ass off the floor. Quit dragging your little millimeter Peter around. Go kill somebody, you cheating bitch. I said he can't get 10 kills and he's... Oh, wait, is he... Oh, no. Nah, premium's, I think, the only thing that they don't take from me. But, yeah. They don't get much from premium. I have premium, too. I like to be able to shut my phone screen off and still hear it. He's only on 4 now. He's not going to get fucking 10. Not playing like this, he's not.
No shot.
So bad. He's got to be on an account that's like relatively new. He's got that open mic prox chat on and shit, and people hear everything, every little move in his room. Level 40? What? So is that the same account that he was on the other night?
Made it to the top 10.
Oh, can't be.
Oh, here he goes. Night time. The opiates are coursing through his veins at this very moment. As he leans forward, he hears a faint, but yet increasing in decibels. Wom, 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 wom. Oh, fuck, I fell out of my chair, shit. You only got one spec right now. He gonna die to the gas? I would cry laughing if he died. He does that, dude. He does do that, though. Die to the gas sometimes. It's funny every time it happens. You're losing ground. Ah, you got fucked on. You suck so bad. Turn your cheeks up, you pussy ass bitch. Whew.
Can't even catch a dub with cheats.
Tell me if my message comes through.
Did you send it?
Yeah.
It didn't.
Ah. Oh, well. Anyways, get the shit bag. Hiding his screen so he doesn't get sniped, or he's fucking changing his settings because he knows he has to put him up to get more than 3 kills. At what point do you tell yourself, hey, maybe COD's not for me? If I got Rage X on it, I could only drop 4 kills.
I'm thinking he should switch to Little Big Planet. It's more a speed.
He'd probably get cheats for that too. Oh, for sure, Chucky. Oh, we're one like away from the nice round 50. Let's go. Appreciate it, Dozer. This is tragic. I'll be honest with you guys. This is beyond tragic. I'm just waiting on this cocksucker. You guys ever watch Wings of Redemption?
No.
Oh, his chat.
He's in the back left. Proud of these guys. Xbox players lose again.
Yep. Good thing we're winning. Good thing we're winning at life, brother.
Yeah, I see that. You keep enjoying that.
Go ask your mama for gas money. Go ask your mom for some gas money, brother.
I wish my mother could
We're
give me
living
gas
good
money.
over here.
Shit. Shit, my mama tight as fuck.
What? Somebody's
My
gonna
mama's so
clip
damn
that and
tight
use it
that
out of
you go to her
context. Not
house,
even
you
guarantee it.
Fix your plate so you get the proper portion of
What's
food
that?
she's willing to give
He
you.
said, "Bro, I wish my mom gave me gas money. My mom was tight."
Is she really like that?
Good
Yeah.
Lord.
I'm assuming she might be like that because you guys like came up kind of poor.
Yeah. And she know my fat ass eat too much.
See, the issue is like if you actually read serving sizes and shit.
God,
it's
that
like
guy sounds
no
like a
food.
fucking narrative. Actually, I'm
Like-
not. We're serving.
You get a box of Kraft mac and cheese, and they're talking about like 1/4 of a cup or some shit. Like that's nothing.
Yeah. You better not be hungry. And you know, your boy Jordan can kill a whole box of Kraft mac and cheese.
Like when I was trying to eat breakfast before work, I would like portion.
All right, that's it, guys. I can't wait on this cocksucker any longer. I gotta go get something to eat myself. He's boring, and he's probably gonna drop 4 kills and then fucking shit the bed again. Look, his stream's off center. You see the black line there? Look at that shit. Fucking moron. Anyways, appreciate everybody hanging out. And your input and chat during the podcast. It's been cool. Later, Tony. Hey, Tony. Quick question, Tony. Me and Plum have been trying to watch Lady Ballers on Plex, but it won't play for us. Like, I see it on there, just for whatever reason, it won't play. I think Plum also said, "Oh brother, where are what movie Plum was it that wasn't playing?"
It was Sling Blade kept
Sling
throwing
Blade.
errors.
Yeah. But at the very least, see if you can fix Lady Ballers for us. I've been dying to see that. I don't want to spend the fucking like $30 to fucking go see it. Hell yeah, brother. Anyways, I'm getting the hell out of here. Anyways, catch you guys on the next one. Milo.
Later, fellas.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else. I was like, no, I'm not. I didn't press the end button yet, fucker.